buff twin movie. Oh, I was thinking of the fucking McDowell brothers. Let me show you a photo of them. You'll really like it. You really like this photo.
Mm-hmm. Show me.
They're twin brothers. One's a bad cop. One's a secret agent. Is that what that says? Oh, one's a good cop, the other's bad news.
Oh, yeah. These boys also made a Barbarian movie, didn't they?
A lot of twin themed movies. Double Trouble, Twin Sitters.
Fuck. Fuck, look at these lunks. Look at how swollen they are with HGH. I guess back then, probably HGH didn't even exist. It was just like bull testosterone or
I was gonna
whatever.
say just injecting the fucking bull serums right into your body, become
You
part
just put it,
cow.
yeah, you just put a straw in a bull's thyroid and sucked down the juice.
Let me see. McDowell brother? Roddy McDowell? No. Who starred in Double Trouble? Give me their names. What are their names?
But no, the Kung Fu movie Shaw Brothers made all kinds of weird films. They produced over 1,000. Um, they made Eight Diagram Pole Fighter.
No!
They loved weird, crazy wigs and stuff. And what are you saying no about? Is one
The
of these big boys has one of these big boys passed away?
um no, it was just that they were known as the Paul, like they're the Paul brothers, and unfortunately,
Oh no! Now
they
it's just
they
Logan and Jake
yeah,
Paul.
yeah, the SEO has replaced them with Jake and Paul, and not the buff lad.
Shit, shit. We live in a horrible world.
Damn. All right, I found the fucking poster for the Barbarian movie you asked about, and it looks unreal.
Yeah, we definitely should watch all of these boys' films for Testosterone
The
Tavern.
Barbarian brothers.
Yeah, these boys are large. If only we could put these large boys. Can you somehow put the photo of these large boys on the stream
No, I
so that
mean,
we can just look at them as we game? Can you do that with Streamlabs for me?
I would have to.
I want them to accompany us gaming.
That's gonna be tricky. I
I
have too
want
many
them to
things.
follow us on our journey through anime world.
The problem is that I have too many. Hold on, I think I can
The
figure
problem is that
something
you don't
out.
know how to do anything and you're a fool.
No, the problem is that I need to get it off of my browser that I have like stuff going on in, um,
Mm-hmm. Um,
because I don't know. You know what I've been working on, John?
what? What have you been
Fucking
working on? Trying to get
fucking
a job?
yeah, fucking like I've been working on a new resume because there's a new stream of jobs I'm fucking applying for.
Yeah.
Um,
Listeners, there we are. There's the boys.
yeah,
These lads.
let me see. Let me find their layer, good and proper.
Um, if you're watching this, in the VOD, because I know no one but me is watching now. Please hire Pat. He's desperate.
Or don't.
If
Honestly,
if
if you work at the Pennsylvania unemployment office, just get to my support ticket. There's 100,000 people in line before me, and I like they have a queue line, and I have my queue
wow.
number, and they'll get to it. You can check where you are, and they're like, "We're proudly getting through one a day, 1,000 a day," and I'm like, man, I'm like.
That means it's going to be a third of a year. It's going to be 4 months.
Like, wow, damn. You know what? I could use that like couple $1,000 that I am entitled to as a working member of a job who lost their job through no fault
Hmm.
of their own.
Yeah. I like having this little tiny web browser in the corner. I feel like I feel like it's gonna facilitate our discussions.
Yeah, it's funny because all I'm trying to do is ultimately just get to one of
Well,
them.
yeah, just find an image you like and open it in a tab and just sort of get that as full screen
The
as you can.
the problem is that shockingly, I don't know why none of these
Hold.
photos are HD, so I
Yeah,
can't.
it doesn't matter. Just hold control and then mouse wheel up.
Ooh,
Well, that's pretty big.
look at him.
Yeah, that's
uh,
both the photo is big and this boy is big. All right, now F12 to just sort of.
what F12?
I guess F12 would full screen it. We can't have that.
No, we're looking at the Matrix though. This is what F12 does in Chrome.
Oh, weird. Maybe it's F11.
Yeah, there you go. Have you ever seen them acting?
No, oh yeah, I have. I absolutely
Oh,
have.
it's incredible.
There we go. F11 did exactly what we needed it to do.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. Their acting is so bad, it's incredible. It's like they learned how to talk a few days before they get up on set.
I love that shit, man. I love people who like get in front of a camera and forget that they've spent their entire lives just acting normal and talking to people. And they turn into like weird wooden puppets.
Oh my
I
god.
love that.
And there's like a whole fucking I think it's Double Trouble. There's like a whole thing when you have to watch them both work out simultaneously in two different locations for like 10 minutes.
Doesn't Double Trouble have a sex scene or an almost sex scene where the
Yes.
guy's like, yeah,
I'm
where the
pretty
guy's like
sure
he like bench presses a woman, doesn't he?
I feel like every single Paul Brothers movie has a sex scene in it.
This is capital P capital B Paul Brothers, not the lowercase p lowercase b Paul Brothers that we have now.
Um oh no. I have a new photo I really like.
Well, put it on screen. Give us a little collage of Paul Brothers. Yes, 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 yeah. Oh hell yeah. God, their hair's awesome.
This is I love that it's like one of these guys is a cop, one of these guys is a secret agent, and it's like you look at real life and it's like, oh no,
Oh no, what?
one of them is dead.
Pat, they made are like 70% of Attitude Era wrestlers are fucking beefed because they took like industrial quantities of cow growth hormones. I like I get it's sad when anyone dies. Yes, death is sad, but these guys were like they were literally selling the remainder of their lives to be in these terrible movies.
Well, only one of them died.
Right. Which honestly good the other that's a pretty good, it's a pretty good what's the word I'm looking for? Pretty good batting average
Yeah,
for
he made it to 62. Hold on, I'm now looking at the surviving Paul Brothers 2013 film Faith Street Corner Tavern.
Good God. Is it a Christian film? Is he into Christian films now? Please say
It
yes.
looks like it looks like it's written and directed by by David Paul.
Uh-huh. All I want is for this man to be a extra high protein Kevin Sorbo.
The surreal tale of a twin and his brother's journey through life's trials and tribulations based on their true life experiences.
It's a biopic?
It does not star them.
Incredible.
But this is the part that's weird. It's also
Mm-hmm.
the story of the unique friendship of three artists and the power of art, love, and love to redeem the dignity of three outcasts denigrated by an indifferent and hostile society. The three friends make a movie that parallels the story of the redemptive power of art in their outside lives.
Wait, so does that mean there was like a third guy hanging out with the Paul brothers that just never got on screen, or are these three different people who aren't the Paul brothers? What's up?
Unclear.
Unclear.
It's definitely like he did this with a camcorder. I'm gonna have to share a little screenshot
Okay,
with you.
do it. Give me a gift.
I don't know if it's really a gift. It's just
I
more
crave
like
I crave your gifts, Daddy.
wow, this is what the movie looks like. Wait a minute, did they film this in Vermont? Damn, they might have.
Can you recognize Vermont just from a photo?
Yeah, I mean I can because it's a license plate right here that says Vermont and it's a green license
Okay.
plate. Hold on, maybe there's a trailer on YouTube I can play in the corner of the screen.
I had assumed you knew that dog.
Honestly, if uh just knowing like if like at least one half of the Paul brothers. Oh wait, I want to do that in YouTube. Faith Street Tavern cover corner tavern official trailer posted by Wolf.
Wolf Wolf. I'm gonna be on a little bit of a time lag because I can only watch this through the
I'm
stream.
Dr. Kusa from the National Center Institute.
Well, I hope you're excited to hear an air conditioner.
Located here in Providence, Rhode Island. And I'm here to interview and ask you some questions about your
This
behavioral issues.
sound quality is really
To get started,
phenomenal.
I'd like to just give you a few of my credentials so you understand where I'm coming from. I have an undergraduate degree in psychology from the University of Rhode Island. I have a master's degree from California Institute of Technology.
I like that they just set up a mic in an auditorium, and it feels like they ADR'd all of the dialogue with just a mic in an
But I
auditorium.
couldn't tell them that. I didn't want to interrupt their meeting that seemed to go on even through the winter.
Okay, no,
For
here
me,
comes the
world
real
was spinning
ADR.
out of control. I'm
For
an
this one, they
alchemist,
put the mic
and I escape into my
in
own reality with my
one of
six
Paul
gun,
brother, well, the
my
remaining
guitar.
Paul brothers'
I
larynx.
write songs about anything and everything. You see, I'm a visual poet, a wordsmith, and I really didn't want to make a documentary. And my brother was channeling God like no man or woman in history. That's a story with wings.
Did he say I'm a visual poem?
How do we make
I thought he
words
said
to
poet
live?
because he also then says wordsmith.
And he just said that his brother was channeling God like no man or woman
Hard
in
can it be to
history.
make a movie? You need a camera, some film, just a couple actors, and some music, and what you throw it all together and just spin it around. And can't ignore the art that is calling, running from my
This is
poet's
very
bloom
funny.
that is blooming,
I'm
or sitting
really
by a window
glad
that
that this guy's
challenges
had like
ethics.
this
You question
art
my
house phase.
intelligence, but ask about my method.
Dorothy! Look, this is a barn out of the Wizard of Oz. Or who's the one and only Wizard of Oz? Is God a fraud? How come nobody wants to applaud the one and only? Ah, look! Tweet, 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 tweet rhymes with Pete. Hello, how are you? And nobody can act like the one and only actor. Or is he the one and only?
You know what this actually kind of reminds me of? Pat, you've gone silent. Are you just in awe of the movie? Oh my god, look at him!
I know.
Look at him go!
Yeah, you'll see when I paused it because you asked for me to respond, and I was in awe.
Okay, so do you want to know what this reminds me of?
I'm afraid to ask, but go ahead.
The Sia movie music.
See a movie music.
the movie by Sia about the autistic girl named Music.
I don't see it, but I have seen. But I think this is I grew up with kids who would make movies like this,
Oh no.
and so it's like it reminds me of that. Also, but you know what I can't stop thinking about is he like intentionally like called out the location as being in Providence, Rhode Island. And I can tell you from looking at all of the scenery we've seen so far, he is in Vermont.
I guess it's easy to understand. No one actually wants to be in Vermont, so
Yeah.
that's what's going on here.
Well, I want to. I don't want to see it. I want to go back. We should play the video game now.
Let's play the video. Bring the big boys back up.
I did.
Good. All right.
Man, Iris died.
Yeah. Again, you mean?
Uh huh.
Visions floating to the surface.
And now we've discovered her mom.
I don't know. Nizatlaz wins. The stars will be inseminated. There's nothing we can do about it now.
The lizard men are rising up, as they say.
And now, of course, we go to fucking Sosajima's house to get stonewalled again.
Well, maybe he'll talk to us now. Wait. Mizuki and Oda are searching for Iris. But they didn't turn up anything. Iris can not be in the same room, cannot be in the same universe as the dead mom.
I don't know. We know that we don't know where Iris is. We know that we found the corpse of
Unknown. We don't know her name.
Of the Iris clone
From the past.
I guess the genetic source material from which Iris was cloned.
Normally we just call those moms.
No. Cloning is different from paternity.
Except we know part of the vision thing was like, oh, she was recently pregnant and her belly hadn't gone back to normal size yet.
That's incidental.
You think that's incidental?
What?
You think that's incidental?
Oh, absolutely. No, that's just a red herring. That's a random detail the writers added in to hide the clone plotline.
Okay.
Iris was grown in a tube. The lady was pregnant because, people get pregnant, Pat. It's normal. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sometimes you're a clone progenitor and you get pregnant.
Yeah. Sometimes you happen to be pregnant around the same time that people are making a clone of you in a test tube.
They should have had one of the Metal Gear Solid siblings be that.
Like Liquid Iris and Solid Iris?
Well, no, okay, there's Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Solid is Snake, and then there's also the child of Big Boss and Ava.
Oh, just have one of them just be the child.
Yeah. He works as a janitor.
Just Ron Snake. I mean, on his birth certificate, it's Ronald Snake, but everyone just calls him Ron. There's a 20-minute cutscene of him just waking up and making coffee, but he keeps going into slow-mo and there's jet noises
do.
It's like the egg frying cutscene, but with no symbolism at all.
Never to show your face here again.
Oh my god.
Classism, so you can't keep me out of your front yard.
You're a politician. I pay you, so.
I didn't come here for Iris.
You work for me.
You work for me.
I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
Look at how he's throwing
You killed her, didn't you?
breadcrumbs, just like a little bitch.
I don't know
You're
what
so
you're talking.
you're so warm,
I've
old
had enough
man.
of your shit, Congressman.
Wow, Dante! Watch the French. Only we're allowed to cuss.
You
Pass
wanted
the
to check
voting-
body of the girl you
Pass the
killed.
voting act.
That's why you were at the cold storage
Yeah,
warehouse 2 days
if only
ago.
America would say I'd have enough of your shit, Congressman.
If
Only
only,
the people of America would say that.
if only I could burst in on Ted Cruz as he stands at his meditation pool.
Throwing crumbs
Where
to
is
his
Renju
koi.
Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with.
Why does he have that little, like, cheerful nod?
This is a cool assassin. Falco's got swag.
Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out.
We'd like to ask you.
Damn. Once again, I'm powerless against private security.
Do you think that works in real life? Like, if the cops come to question me,
It
Or did-
depends on
So-
whether they have a warrant, right? I think if they've got a warrant,
There's
they can
nothing
shoot
we
you in
can
the
do.
head. It doesn't matter.
We did arrive without a warrant.
But if they don't have a warrant, then they have to go away. Well, they have to shoot you in the head and then lie about it.
We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
We are the police.
Who
No,
would look
they're
after
supposed to
Iris
be on our
then?
side. They're on our team.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
God,
Calm down, Date.
wow.
He's an unkillable superhuman.
We still
I'm
have
sure
our
she's
lead.
got it.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
I like to imagine that the Ted Cruz version
give
of
her
the
a
koi
name.
pond, all of the like
Because
classy
she is frozen
boulders
solid,
are just
we can call
hollow
her
plaster
All
hulls,
Ice or
and they
Alice.
have like
What do you
they're that like suburban house beige color, and they've got that fake CIFS stucco texture, and all of the fish are actually just ibos. They're just like little robot dogs paddling around in the pool. All right.
What do you think?
This is in bad taste, Iva. I don't
Alice
think
and
I don't think Iva
I believe it
understands
fits
the
nicely.
meaning of too soon.
All right, Alice.
Well, well, then to that, Iba would say, well, she's been dead for at least 18 years.
What about her?
That's true.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Who? Hey,
Don't
have
fucking
you,
play games with me, Iva.
First question.
have you seen this woman who looks identical to a current idol?
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Before I went through the Stargate. What the fuck? I
Oh,
don't remember what day everything happened on. There's two backgrounds. There's a highway during the
3 days
day
ago.
and a highway at
Saturday
night.
when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium
Okay.
world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
I can't believe you did that.
Question 2.
I was like,
Yes, Pat, be real with me.
I was like, it has to be the furthest one back, or it doesn't make sense to have happened 3 times.
Who is the girl?
Okay. It was an educated guess. It was Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One
This
last
is why
thing.
Sosejima is weird about
The
is
final
somehow
question.
involved
Wait.
with Iris because he was involved with
In
Alice
which
15
Somnium
billion
did we
years
see
ago.
Alice?
How the fuck did Mizuki know about this?
My roommate. This is Okiura.
My roommate.
Because Mizuki's dad is
Using that warehouse.
Renju. Mizuki's dad is Renju. He owns the warehouse. So probably at some
Exactly.
point in time, like when Mizuki was a little
mentioned
child,
something
Renju
about
was like,
Mizuki's
"Hey,
somnium
small
being some
child,
kind of
come with me to my
prophecy.
warehouse."
But
And she was
prophecies
hanging
are
around,
nonsense.
and
Go meet my warehouse girlfriend.
yeah, she discovered the corpse in the warehouse. She looked
Dreams
in
are
the
not
secret
made of the future.
forklift
They are
compartment.
made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no
Yeah.
other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday.
Pat, I've got
the
bad
Kume
news.
Shrine.
What?
I gotta poop.
The
Are you ready to
shrine.
solo?
Why would she be there?
Oh,
Get your guitar out. Get ready to solo.
I'll put on some copyright-free lo-fi.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I don't hear you doing your type 5.
I made it through the wilderness. Somehow I made it through.
So, Pat, are you on a date?
I've returned. Did you hear me? I said I've returned.
Alright, hey, what's up? I can unmute Hugh.
I see you are doing crosswords.
I was doing a little crossword.
Exciting.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gaming content we crave.
No, let me
Why did you mute me, Pat? That was so mean.
Because it was lo-fi and crossword time.
Crossword and chill.
Yeah, hey Hugh.
Yeah, bring those boys back.
Well, I'm gonna move them somewhere nice. They don't get in the way of the dialogue box.
Good.
There we go. No, I need to turn off this fucking music.
Yeah. I'm a nice little home.
Yeah, that is what I consider this. I consider this their home. Okay. I'm back. Yeah.
Unknown.
Why is Mizuki at the shrine, John?
Why is
She's
Mizuki at the
supposed to be
shrine?
looking for Iris.
Hugh, you asked if I was on a date? No, I'm on a case. I am looking into the death of a frozen girl / the death of a friend with missing an eyeball.
I mean,
Those are the two people who have died.
Mizuki's probably at the shrine because that's her primary martial arts training spot, right?
How old is this game?
I don't know, like 2 years old, 3 years old, I think 2019 or something.
Is it like a Wii game or something?
It's a visual novel.
What platform was this originally released on? We googled this at one point, but this game has flooded my brain with so much.
I think it was on the PS Vita.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
But it was also on the PS4, so know that doesn't even really line up correctly.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Monument.
Come on, Mizuki, do your job.
Tree.
Find Iris.
Dog. Rope. Lantern.
Green text.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told
Yeah,
me
because this
about
was
all
her daddy
memories.
shrine.
We used to come here all the time.
Uncle Shrine.
So are you like a
You know
detective?
those steps in the front?
Yeah, we're sort of a detective, except we're really bad
we
at
would
it.
sit there together and talk about things.
I don't know. Our case, our solving is. I mean, it's technically 0 so far.
What gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and
and
area
like,
yoga.
But in theory, in spirit, we're the perfect detective.
And we would talk about
the
all our
biggest
problems
reason we've
together.
made any progress is because we have a super
Sometimes we
cyber
would talk
eye that
late
can
into
just
the
like
night.
shoot X-rays into things and do thermal analyses.
I thought you were going to say our ability to move between timelines.
No, we've gotten to the point where we finally no longer believe that we've passed through a Stargate, which was a real relief for me.
No, I mean this.
Oh, yeah.
Our ability to
Yeah.
pass through multiple timelines.
Yes, us as players, our non-diegetic
Looks like I was
ability
wrong.
to face into new timelines. I don't know if that's really helping us
I
make
think Iris is
progress.
with Renju.
With
I
Daddy?
feel like the biggest thing that's making
Yeah.
sure we progress
Her
through
note
this case
mentioned
is
her
the fact
most
there's
trusted
only
person.
7 people in town.
Why does he think that that's Renju? I thought we would have. Okay.
It's probably Renju.
Okay, I thought we figured. Okay, he hasn't made the connect. Did he not make the connection in this timeline that 98 is the uncle?
Yeah.
87,
that mermaid girl said
89?
something like that.
89.
4007. No, I don't think he has.
It's only
'Cause,
the
like-
one where she died.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But
Or
I
it
haven't
could
been
be
able to
that
get a
because
hold of him.
Renju escaped with Falco's the one who
I
called
think
for
he's
Iris, but
searching
Renju is the one who
Akihabara
actually
right
wanted
now.
to
Last time
his
he
pocket
checked
so
in,
he
he
could
said he
curb
didn't
out on
have
the
any.
mermaid and wield his orichalcum scepter.
Alright, Mizuki, tell me about how you know a dead lady. In a-
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Have you ever met a
Are you
frozen...
date?
Oh, I'm Date. Wow, it's like you haven't
Did
even
they
been
get to
watching...
put the N in there?
You forgot to... It's like you haven't even been watching the streams.
I have not.
You know how
What
many
a good
hours...
friend you are, Hugh. I can't believe you wouldn't watch our 10 hours of archived streams that we have that's missing the first and most important video.
That's on the YouTube channel that you run.
Technically.
I mean, I don't know. Visual novels
You've
are
seen her
bad.
before, haven't you?
Hugh runs it insofar as anyone runs
3 days
anything
ago, I saw her in your
in the
somnia.
Never Relevant Podcast Network. Which is
The
barely.
body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse,
Tell me about the time your
Mizuki,
dad
please
showed you a
answer
dead
me.
body, please.
Iris's life is at stake.
Yeah. Tell me about your extremely early memory of seeing a frozen dead woman.
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin 89,
Old Uncle 89.
and how 89 is connected to So Seijima.
Old Uncle Sosejima.
That gets me every time.
I need to know everything about Alice.
Ugh.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
They probably went to school together, man. It seems like how everyone knows each other. She steeled herself and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
I mean, last episode we came up with a theory that they all go to one big high school, that high school in this city continues well past the age of 18. You just stay in high school.
No, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. No, we know that because
is it?
everyone has day jobs.
Is it any more ridiculous than Izet Laws impregnating the stars?
The only person who was inappropriately in high school. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe So is just old, looks old for his age, and he's also like 30.
We've seen So in many different guises.
President's office at Lemniscate.
We still don't have an explanation for the one where he had boobs.
I could see him doing a 21 Jump Street.
I was peeking through a crack in the door, so
he's doing the Steve Buscemi music band T-shirt strategy.
Okay, so not the one where he had breasts.
Daddy got up
yeah, no, this is a
got
different,
into his car
purely
and drove
theoretical Sosejima disguise.
I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
Though he could
That led
also
me
be
to
like the
cold
sexy
storage
assistant
warehouse.
principal.
Yo, she followed him in his taxi.
I got out
Bring
of
back
his car
Taxi
and went
Man.
inside. I followed right behind
Why do
him.
you have an aiming reticle?
To
Because
shoot
at any
things.
time you can shoot this little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Pat presses the
it's
wrong
like that-
button. If he even
It's like that
brushes
Wild West
her right
game.
click, it just blows her brains out.
Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back.
The gutted forklift to make for discreet body
I
storage.
hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted
So
to
he
know
just
what he was
rolls around to
looking at.
check?
You know, just wants to talk. You know, they say if you talk to a corpse, it can still hear you.
I went over to the forklift and I looked under the
They
hood
say
myself.
you should talk to your corpses so they'll grow well.
And then
No, that's class playing them classical music.
Okay.
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Damn. I'm glad we're not the only one who fell for it.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
And I came to the conclusion that I'd passed through a
Iris was
Stargate.
alive. thought
Wait,
I was going
how does
crazy.
our eyeball have footage of
Or
that?
dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a
Iba used like a deep dream type thing to synthesize
What do you
that.
mean?
Iba can do deep fakes
I
anytime
couldn't
she
just
wants.
ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything
And
would be
honestly,
okay.
most of the
I
bogus
didn't
leads
see
that
a
we
dead
find
body.
in
I
Somnium
wasn't
are
even
just
at the
Iba
warehouse.
doing deep fakes.
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to
Yeah, I
forget the
mean,
whole
we did
thing.
have the voice thing happen already, so.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the scene.
Yeah, you know, classic psychology. You spin the carousel fast enough and you find the repressed memory underneath.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
Hate it when Daddy's
So
in
you
trouble.
kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Is this what that game
You're an
Don't Wake
accomplice.
Daddy is all about?
It's about not
I
getting your
actually
dad
met with one of
arrested.
the higher ups at Daddy's company last night. Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
What? Take.
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Damn, imagine your fucking 12-year-old daughter having your attorney on speed dial.
Going over
I
your
found out
head
that
to
Daddy was
meet with
managing
your
the warehouse
boss.
before I was born. After my grandpa
Although
died,
maybe she just meant higher
Daddy
ups,
took
but still
over.
under Renju.
In exchange for managing the warehouse,
Yeah, no, it's whoever
he gave
manages his
ownership of the
property.
company to someone else. I guess he
It's
didn't
weird
wanna
when
let
someone
this
refers
place
to
go.
their father as daddy
Or
whenever it's in a
maybe he
conversation.
couldn't let
Like,
it
I don't have a huge
That's
issue if they
where I
say
fit
it to their father. Like, oh, hey, daddy. Like, whenever they're, like, talking to someone else, I'm like, oh, yeah, daddy was blah, blah, blah. Like, that's when it's weird to me.
It's only weird if they're not filthy rich.
Oh yeah,
and it's a
I
man.
guess that's fair. Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
also
understand why.
worth remembering that Mizuki, this character is like 11 years old.
And
She's
has
just, like, a super smart, super strong.
oh yeah.
11-year-old that can punch holes in
Yeah,
cars.
this is our 11-year-old roommate. Our drinking buddy one day said, "Hey, can I?" Oh, 2 years ago, right? So she's been living with us for 2 years. Was like, "Hey, do you mind if my daughter lives in your apartment?"
Yeah, could you please raise my daughter for me? And we were like, okay.
Well, we don't even really raise her. We just show up at our apartment and she lives
We
there
raise
too.
her more than Renju's ass does.
Yeah.
Look, a lot of raising a kid is just making sure they have a place to stay and aren't dead.
Yeah. So, but
And
her.
that's what we do that.
Well, she hangs out at his company a lot. He runs a fucking entertainment company.
Yeah, I'm sure he's doing a lot of parenting while he's
warehouse
fucking
was-
skirt chasing underage idols and going to Sunfish Pocket.
Alice.
She has a orichalcum. She has a fucking orichalcum trident from Sunfish Pocket.
Oh
If that
my
doesn't
God.
demonstrate failure as a
Hugh,
parent, I don't know what does.
Hugh, I feel like you would be into this. There's a fucking mermaid-themed bar where
Alright.
the more money you spend, the higher ranking trident you get to have when you're there.
Yeah. And if you have a high-ranking trident, you can order the waitress mermaids around, I guess.
Yeah, she
Okay.
has one of the highest ranking tridents you can have at the Mermaid Cafe, which
The
is
highest ranking.
oh yeah, orichalcum.
And it pretty much glows. Like when it was on screen for a scene, and it was just like shining.
Which is weird because you think they'd just be able to
On
comp
paper,
a lot of her
Daddy
meals.
has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there too.
So he was
It's
he
not
lied
about the money,
to.
Pat, it's about the power.
So he lied. So we were lied to earlier when we were repeatedly told that when she told us he had sold the warehouse and had nothing to do with it.
That was part of the agreement
Yeah.
when he gave
The
up
whole
company.
time she knew.
And the whole
Well,
thing
yeah,
had
she
to
knew
be
that there was a corpse in there,
He
and she
really
didn't want us
stressed
to
that point.
blame her deadbeat dad.
I feel like she could have mentioned this in any of the other playthroughs we've done. Is it just because we didn't ask?
No. I
Hey,
mean,
Mizuki,
she just
how
said
long
that
was
she
he
didn't
managing
want her
the
dad to get
warehouse?
arrested, and now we have to arrest her.
In one of those other timelines, John, her
a bit.
dad is extremely dead.
Yeah, but you can look. This is crazy Japan. You can arrest a corpse.
True.
For 18 years.
So what's your
That's
overall
what
goal in
man
this? I'm not sure I understand.
Okay.
Solve a murder.
We're trying to solve
really
the
hard to
murder.
solve a murder, and we're doing anything else.
We're trying to solve the murder of her mom and this man's wife, who was murdered and like arranged on a carousel in an abandoned amusement park.
In this
18
timeline,
years.
that's the only person who's been murdered so
Well,
far.
that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of in every timeline. We just get
but
distracted.
in the other
From that
timeline,
long
Renju
ago?
has also been murdered, and then in another timeline, Iris and Ota have also been murdered. And then there was one timeline where we confronted Sosejima about being the murderer, and he was like, "Yes, it was me. I'm evil."
No,
and then he called us his son.
He didn't.
And then we
he did,
shot each other.
He did not say he did the murder.
I thought he did. I thought he basically said, "I did it."
No, he just proceeded to make us go into an epic gunfight with him instead and explain nothing. It was just like, I'm gonna shoot this little girl in the head.
And then there was another timeline where we found Sosejima, this like old senator guy's dismembered body in an urn, and then we traced that back to our boss, the boss of cops.
Who had a snuff film of her capping the senator.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yes.
Which maybe is the Aiba deepfake, and maybe Aiba's been in the Cyclops killer
I need an
this whole time.
emergency search.
Ooh. That's why everyone's missing an eyeball, because Aiba burst out.
Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Missing person from 18...
feel like-
Wait, what you...
What's her
Okay.
name?
It was a Google
Monica
search.
Ely,
We just needed to know
19
the.
years old at the time of her disappearance.
Look, she's rubbing her belly, John.
That's because she's hungry.
A graduate of Etoku High School.
Damn, she went to...
What?
Or maybe because she's really full. A graduate of Etoku. Is this
Renju
where
was
they
my
revealed that
classmate
we
at
all went to
High.
Etoku?
I told you they had to have gone to high school
We've
with
known
her.
each other for 20 years now.
Oh no. Oh no, did Renju kill his baby mama?
When I was young,
And Iris is her
I
half-sister?
lost someone very important to me.
No. Okay, no.
Monica
he told
Ely,
me,
my best friend.
he told me just
One
hasn't
of the
told
only friends I
Iris that
had.
she's not Iris's real mom.
Right, but we don't... That must have been really good friends, considering Hitomi was like, being a single mom at 19 ruined my life.
Yeah. Well, also considering that was probably
Alice's
Renju's child.
Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why?
But why?
Wait,
Monica's
why
body
what?
was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Oh shit.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger
Oh,
that.
come on. Don't make it.
Oh, no.
We don't need to go and put everyone in the brain machine.
Yeah, we gotta squeeze another fucking somnium out of this.
We can just ask her.
Yeah, we know she knows.
We have gotten infinitely...
Okay, thank God. We're in the interrogation
Oh,
room.
please. Don't even pretend this isn't going to end with us
No,
throwing her
shut
in the
up.
somnium.
Calm.
Shut up! No,
You saw
come
the
on,
corpse of your
Hitomi.
daughter today. You
Okay.
were called into the station to confirm her identity.
Why do we
Here you
keep
are.
seeing this like
Proof
fetal
even though
position
you
person?
lost your precious daughter.
That's the dead frozen lady.
Yeah, she's been stuffed inside of an emptied out forklift engine compartment.
For 18 years.
Shall I guess why?
They take her out
But why
sometimes
do we
and
keep seeing it?
because it doesn't want you to forget
Yeah.
that that's what we're talking about.
Well, because this was originally developed for mobile platforms, which meant that like you
Wait.
could just quit the game and put it down for 6 months and then pick it up on the train later, and,
And
you would
Because
forget-
that
wait.
remember
body
nothing.
isn't Iris.
But
The
also
game
has...
was like, hey, remember this dead lady?
You say that when you know that there's a recap system that opens every time you go back in?
Yeah.
That is incomprehensible.
Oh yeah, no, the recaps suck.
And you know it.
I'm not saying they
Are
do a
you
good job.
serious?
I'm saying that's what they're trying to do.
Yes. Her name is Monica Ely. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you.
All we know about her, she loved
right?
rubbing her belly.
She's so full.
Nothing to say for
Oh, had
yourself?
too much meatloaf.
Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
Iris is
That's
just a big
ridiculous.
sentient meatloaf.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Because the body was found in his house.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for
How
almost
did
2
what?
decades now.
It's like this is some real like this is. It's so funny because it's like such a worse. I don't know. You know what? I don't necessarily want to say worse, but it's such a simpler version of like L.A. Noir, where it demanded you make a lot of inferences.
Yeah,
The
I'll
witness
never say that
testimony
anything
proves
was
that he knew
worse
about
than
the corpse
LA Noir's like, hey, look at their 100-hour lovingly rendered CG
And if I'm not
faces.
mistaken,
I fucking hated that shit. Like,
you knew about the
Oh.
I
corpse
felt
too,
victimized by it.
I screwed up so much in L.A. Noir, but at the same time, it's like, in retrospect, I have to wonder. And, like, you look back at footage of the L.A. Noir interviews where everyone's just yucking it up on camera.
Mm-hmm.
You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ely, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Where did this conversation happen?
Probably at Hitomi's
How
house.
did you know that
It
she
looks
was
like
dead?
the warehouses.
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding
You
something.
literally said she died.
You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would.
You
Tell
raised
me.
your daughter.
Tell me everything.
Have we not? Has Date not put that together?
I don't
That
think.
hey, maybe this lady and the girl who looks exactly like her are related.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Time to put her in
Sorry, put her in the
insomnia.
brain machine. Fuck me.
What's so funny though is that it's like every time we do this, the person we're doing this with has no reason not to tell
I'm
us.
sure I've told you enough times by now, but please come back within 6 minutes.
Yes,
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
Wait, why not?
What do you mean?
Why not?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date,
This
you
time,
can't.
Peter, I'm really sick of it. I'm gonna fry my own brain.
Why not?
Yeah.
Trying to get bad clues from the dream machine.
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
What?
But if it's only a little.
You don't remember this?
No, not even a little.
I remember them saying it'll take over our consciousness, but I'm trying to figure out what that means.
If the state passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
I also like that
But what does
Date
that
sounds
mean
like
exactly?
he's bargaining with his parents to stay up past 11 p.m.
Also, fucking 6 years and finally, Date asks, what do you mean that it's bad?
Yeah, what do you mean that the damage will be irreparable? It means you'll turn back into the Cyclops killer, you
No.
dumb idiot.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
I got no self-preservation instinct.
Fine.
I'm
I'll
a
just say
cyber eye
it.
freak.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Also, how is Pewter not arrested right now?
Well, we call it the Freaky Friday effect.
Didn't he still escape with Renji in this timeline or not?
He's not arrested because he did it for love. Any questions?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
Good. This is your
The
brain on
white
thing.
remains inside your shell.
What?
If
Okay.
you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because
Yeah,
the
guys,
subject's
remember
mind
that
will start
classic
saving the
metaphor of
singer's
returning an egg
consciousness,
yolk to its shell?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I
that
totally
part
understand.
already.
Indeed.
So
But there's
what, am
more
I
to
just like trapped forever spinning in the circle?
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
Okay.
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Okay, there are 18 billion easier ways to describe a Freaky Friday than the egg, but the yolk is still in the shell. But then
I
the
have my face in my hands. Bitter tears are dripping through my fingers. I was gonna make a joke about it being a Freaky Friday situation, and here it is. It is truly Freaky Friday.
It's almost like Pewter and the boss are in like, all right, we gotta come up with a easy way to explain it to him that will explain as little as possible, so he won't connect anything.
Here's the egg. Here's the egg. Here's another egg. They split the egg. Freaky.
Fuck off! No!
Understood as a memory limit.
What a scientific diagram. Oh my god, this game is good.
Who's doing this with eggs? Who is doing that with an egg?
Someone who's got a really specific baking recipe.
Pull out the egg yolks of these 2 eggs, and then
Swap them.
No, not swap them yet. Then you pull out the 2 egg whites of both the eggs, and then you put the yolks in each other's eggs, and
Talk to
then
the
the
boss.
egg whites.
I was unaware of
They
this
could
as
have
well.
just said, "Hey, have you seen the movie Freaky Friday?" Or, "Hey, have you seen the movie Your
This
Name?"
information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you.
Who else is there?
Project Sync is a top secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Okay, also, so, like, consider this. What an absolute waste of this machine for the for it to leave in the cops' hands. Like, oh, we have a machine that can mind swap people?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. I mean, look, there's totally tons
Even
of
Syncers
strategic
are on a
and,
need-to-know
like,
basis.
horrible crimes we could commit with it. But we'll just use it to not help solve crime.
Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk.
And this is when we point out, John.
That just again begs the question: why is it here?
Also, this begs the point. Everyone in this room knows that there's just one of these machines in the wild, and no one knows where it is.
Yeah, well,
You
we
heard it
know
from
where it
Peter.
is now.
Yeah, we are now someone who knows
The sync
where it
machine
is.
isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between 2 people.
And they were
Imagine
building it
what
for
this machine
another
would be
fucking
used for
police
in the wrong
department.
hands.
They're
That's
building it
why
for
I
the
didn't tell
Kobe
you.
police.
We can't let the
Yeah, the
secret get out.
super spy tool is. We're getting into the Kobe police.
Do you think someone, like, just, you know how we always talked about how the war on drugs allows the militarization of police, and by that we mean, like, giving literal military equipment to the police? What if someone was like, alright, we should do this in Japan, but they fucked up in the biggest way possible and gave them a sci-fi machine?
Swapping bodies between 2 people? Trading minds?
It's like a flying saucer in a Japanese police department. Japanese police abducting drug dealers with a tractor beam off the street.
Yeah, it's just like the fucking Japanese police unions are, like, getting mad that, like, all these cops in America are getting all these cool military equipment. And then, like, someone just really gets nervous and submits the wrong request for the wrong thing. And it's like, oh shit, we gave him the mind swap.
As
like the
interesting as these egg analogies have been, I'm gonna go ahead and bow out. I think this is like the opposite of every game I'd ever want to watch. It's a mystery game and a visual novel. So you guys keep.
It's
trucking.
also a puzzle game that we're about to enter.
Hugh, there's a reason
Okay.
why we've consistently had 0 viewers throughout this saga, and it's only mostly because
I am
we're
the
bad
god of
entertainers.
I
Oof,
burn
yeah.
erotic books with my
All right, well, you guys have a good
flames of
night, all right?
red hot
You
anger.
too.
Bye.
My, how ruthless.
Ow,
I love your bits, Iba.
You
Never,
okay?
never change.
that hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Ow.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Damn, we thought we were going to her brain, but we ended up into her arm.
The light over there.
We're in the butt with
Is
the black
that a
fog.
firefly?
Is that the early 2000s Fox TV show Firefly?
I bet just starts rattling off Firefly trivia. She's one of those.
I don't know what they would call. I was gonna say, oh, she's a something, but I don't know what they call themselves. All I can think about is about how Joss Whedon was like, yeah, so I based it on like some Confederate war material I read and made all the main characters Confederate soldiers.
I know what you call Firefly fan, big Firefly fan.
What?
We Donaboo. Is that good?
No, because that person could like Buffy.
Disappeared?
Okay.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
But we Donaboo is still a good term. I stand by it.
Damn. New Silent Hill looks lit.
A flower bud. I can...
There was a flower here. It's gone now.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
What?
I will pray
Growing
to it as
strong
though I
and
am
healthy.
mourning the dead.
Mo. That's the flower's name.
Damn, that means you know it worked.
If you give a flower Minmo, that flower is gonna get
bloomed a
huge.
little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Great. I mean, everyone knows you created the flower. And it gets lit. Oh, cool. Use the fireflies. Hole in tree. Climb into
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream. Stick hand
Stick
in.
hand in. Stick hand in. You're
I
in the
am
dream
not
world.
going to
There's
be
no
eaten
danger.
or anything, right?
If you do, it's fine. It's not like you're real.
Whoa! I fell, but I am...
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Ooh, multiple trails.
Yeah, you got a choice to make. That's right. There's another branch here. that
Oh
we've
my
never done in the
God.
other completed story maps.
Rock.
A rock.
Is there actually another branch here?
No, there's not.
Okay, thank
I'm
God.
checking this rock.
This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
This rock looks to be Fong shaded.
Ooh, another hole in tree.
Ooh,
A
get
hole
your
in the
hand
tree.
in there.
It,
Stick arm
There it is.
in.
I am
Yeah.
not going to be sucked in, am I?
Hole's too small.
If you are, it's what was meant to be.
It was truly made for you.
That's
Oh
strange.
no.
Should have worked.
Did you
The
want to
tree
see
of
me get sucked in?
Amigahara Fall.
Yeah.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh, hey Renju.
Renju Okiura.
He's in his combat stance. Pictured Renju ready for love.
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to
Did he
Mizuki,
just
you
dodge?
coward. No
Yeah,
use.
he like
I can't.
This
phased it.
Renju was still a
Phased. He
teenager.
shadow stepped.
He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Oh, this is young Renju.
Renju.
Talk to him? I think this. I don't know. This might be a dead end for now.
Yeah, you might need to find something to throw Renju at. You need to find a big dream trash can to dunk him in.
Let me see.
A rock.
I can lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Want to drop? Let's see if I can drop. No, too heavy.
No. Of.
What the fuck is with this rock though? So we've already messed with that. What's this?
4 minutes.
Oh, it's an eyeball.
What?
Rock 3?
A rock.
I'm gonna worship it.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
a rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you
I don't know. Lots of people like rocks.
How was it? You've cleared your head,
I don't
right?
know.
yes,
There
now
really
feel
aren't
a
that
sense of
many
emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
well-represented
I do not want
animist
to hear that
religions.
from you.
Shinto is somewhat unique in that regard.
Renju,
All right. I'm gonna talk
mean,
to him.
Renju, what are you
That
doing in a
sentence
place like
itself-
this?
He won't
Like,
answer.
Not
It's
in a
partially
place
only
like
true
this,
because
at
of
least.
like the extremely shitty geopolitical
Range-
status of, for example, the whole continent of
He
Africa.
looks young, but this is definitely.
That's a long time ago.
Damn, that's all we got. I'm gonna go back to hole 2. What a mysterious dream.
A hole in
Scream.
the Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Man,
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there.
Date never stops.
I
man,
don't see
this
anything.
seems like a fucking reference
Nor
to
do I.
something.
Who knows? Who knows what it could be?
A hole
Probably
in
Egyptian mythology, knowing this game. The
I
nude pharaoh.
cannot see anything.
Anything else?
I do. A hole. Understood.
What is it?
A photograph.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young.
Damn.
is-
Hold on to that.
Damn, look at that.
This is the whole death row crew in 1989.
3 minutes, Date.
Alright, now I have that photo. Shake, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Renju,
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
Renju, stop.
Zoom!
See ya! Damn, I'm so glad we had to do this instead of simply her talking to us. Ooh. Now I cannot neglect any
What is
hole
this
like this. Jumping in.
Get in there. Get
Yeah,
in there.
go
You,
ahead.
get in there,
Understood.
pole slave.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Good.
Another voice?
Let the darkness swallow
That's
us.
Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Who cares if I have less than 2 minutes? I'm gonna stay in this
There she
somnium
is.
for 16 hours until we're fully body swapped.
Hey. But I can't talk to her or anything.
Wow, Teen Monica has a real gossip girl look.
No, this is Hitomi.
Oh right, Hitomi.
Fuck. I'm like really surprised I couldn't speak to her or interact with her. Ooh, a third hole.
Hell yeah.
Another hole.
Those are pretty.
Get it? We can't even put our arm in.
Yeah.
Leave
No,
it
it's
to me.
big.
Huh?
Why'd you do this?
Date, perhaps we should
Yeah,
If only we could kill the hole.
You have
That
1
would
minute
crack
left.
this somnium wide
Hitomi!
open.
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
That's embarrassing.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay. It's the only way to stop the perpetual Hitomi machine.
Damn, if only we could plug some fucking cables up to her.
If only we could harvest this energy.
Touch her?
Maybe.
Where?
Well, you could, you know.
But
Oh,
in this
no.
somnium, she might be a minor.
Her stomach.
If you say so.
Whoa.
She's
I
a
touched-
Terminator
Dang.
too.
So what's the
I touched this girl, she
situation?
turned
Tell
into
me.
a portal.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Iba.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Date's got a very specific fetish
Hitomi?
for into people without diaphragms.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Iba.
Oh my
good to
fucking
know.
god.
Is this whole Hitomi thing just gonna be a red herring that's purely
That's
about
Hitomi.
giving
Date,
Date
you've got less
sexy
than 30
dreams?
seconds.
Hitomi.
I might have to restart
Guess
soon.
she can't hear you. She looks like
Yeah.
she's looking for something.
I mean, at least we're learning the correct inputs into this absolute black box of gameplay. Might as well go back to Lock 1 if you remember the procedure. I haven't been paying attention at all, so
Wow.
don't depend on me for anything.
Wow, this is what happens. Damn, John. I know.
I've given up on this Somnium. This is
hole
not a
in a
detective
tree.
tool. This is a video game cops play.
I know the entire the what is it, the Lupin Fadangle? What do you call it?
Lupin Fadangle?
It's like something.
I don't know what you call it. I don't know what you're trying to call.
It's Hoop and
Understood.
Caboodle.
I will do my.
Kid and Caboodle.
Kit and Caboodle.
You're like mixing up Hoop and Stick or something with Kid and Caboodle.
5 minutes left, Date.
I don't
I
think
know-
I was mixing it up.
Then why did you say Hoop and
Renju-
Caboodle? That's a phrase no one's
Renju.
ever said.
I was close.
You weren't. You weren't. You had. I mean, I guess you had one word out of two, and you knew there was a. You knew there was a conjugation in
What?
between. Not conjugation. Conjunction.
You see this? I fucking
4 minutes.
brought us all the way
You're doing
back.
it. You're speedrunning it.
I told
Now
you.
must shoot it.
Oh. Hey, Hitomi.
Doom.
There's that fucking tree hole, though. There's the eyeball.
Get that. Get it.
What?
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 Hole in tree 3.
There it is.
Another hole.
Those are pretty.
And then
You
I
gotta scream.
scream.
Hitomi.
Hey,
And then you go to Hitomi and you feel her stomach 2 times in a row.
I don't think it would let me.
Any more than once, and it really is a crime.
A rock.
Worship.
No, we've worshipped a rock before.
Darn.
Let's kick it.
Understood.
Okay.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
Great.
Valuable
3 minutes,
intel.
Date.
Just go repair Hitomi.
I don't think there's. I think I.
That's
The one thing I didn't do was Inspector.
Hitomi
It's fair.
Saga. Like Renju, this must have been
Hitomi
approximately.
Saga, daughter of Carl
Happened around that
Sagan.
time.
But
Made
like,
that joke before? Surely I have. I mean, it's not even really a joke. I would have to, you know.
ooh, maybe I can do something with this
Actually
rock now that
reference
she's
that.
standing next to it. Check.
Lift.
No wait.
This
check.
is a simple rock.
But
Is there any kind of
No, there does.
this is a simple rock, but
A rock.
nothing else. All right, I can try to lift. It didn't work last time, but
Do what?
Just try.
Understand?
it is smaller.
Well,
No.
Man, when I was a kid, I used to lift up rocks and
A rock.
find all kinds of bugs and worms.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Understood.
Did you want to eat them?
I had no
My
desire
foot.
to eat a bug or a worm.
See, every
My
time I
foot.
saw
Sorry,
the Lion
sorry.
King as a kid, I like.
Maybe if you just make Iba kick stones until her foot's a bloody stump, she'll do something. She'll solve this puzzle for us.
That's a.
Talk to her.
Tell me,
We already tried
what
that.
are
She doesn't appear to hear us, but she looks around.
She's looking for someone.
Holding...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, she's probably looking for Renji, but he ain't here.
He ain't here. He zoomed off.
Well, he's in the level above. We dropped into a different hole.
a hole in?
Oh, I can stick my hand in now.
Yay!
I won't.
Oh shit!
what
I got a
the fuck?
bracelet. Or a snake.
I don't know what that was because for some reason you skipped it.
I honestly didn't realize something had
It's a
changed. Show her bracelet.
Yeah. Take the snake.
Do you remember this?
Okay, it's a friendship bracelet.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
Taylor.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, follow that car, Cappy.
Well, my word, absolutely.
Reveal the secret.
I hope that cabbie shows up in
You
a
have
dream.
1 minute left.
Oh fuck.
It's gonna be... The secret is gonna be that Hitomi and Renju killed Iris's mom so that they could be together. But then they realized...
dated, I didn't really think they'd work out.
Yeah, no, they realized that their compatibility was purely sexual and they hated each other on a personal level. But you know, when you're young and you have one or two mind-blowing
New hole.
A
over
large.
the pants stuff sessions,
No.
If there.
you get weird ideas.
I'm gonna have to restart.
Oh, you don't think you
Time's
can
up.
finish this in 3 seconds?
No.
Time to restart. Just restart
Wait.
the whole shit.
What the fuck?
Just restart the whole thing.
It won't let me.
No. You're in the retry menu, which uses the retry points. You gotta go to the... Yeah. Just freaking... restart. There we go. Now you have to do the extremely difficult first lock, which is looking at the flower.
Don't worry, I'll get us there in no time.
Speed run. Maybe this time we can see the text for the bracelet. Yeah, jam your avatar in a bunch of holes. So now we need the photo. Get your hand. Get your.
This
I
is.
always forget that it's like I always feel like it's tackle because it makes sense for something to be in there.
5 minutes left, Date.
But that's the third tree. Hey Renju. Hey, take this
Awaken
picture.
the Renju.
Goodbye. Damn, I hate it when me and my friends go into the woods and we just start running around looking for each other, not realizing we're on different floors.
Until we get our precious mementos that somehow clue each other into our locations.
I don't know if necessarily that's true.
We'd have to actually reach the end of this sequence to find out.
Hey, what's up? A hole in tree.
A source of perpetual energy, but not very much of it. She runs kind of slow.
I gotta scream.
Then you put your thingies in there.
And Oh shit, I did it again. Hold on, I can look in the log.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Great.
There you go. That's what you missed out on. Hitomi, I'll find you.
Well, as much as it was a touching scene that I would have loved
That's
to see
Hitomi.
in its intended context, I think I get it.
Do you remember?
Wait!
Follow.
It fucking
It'll
kills
never not
me.
be funny. There's just something so funny about, like, talking to someone and they say nothing and run away.
But also, like, Runaway, like a very simple, simply animated CG way. Like, it's like some fucking Xavier Renegade. It's like how someone would run in Xavier Renegade Angel.
Yeah, it has strong Francis York Morgan energy.
A large. I can try.
It's the darkest it's ever
You have less
been.
than 2
Good thing
minutes,
we have this
Dante.
glowing
Hurry.
label over important objects.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see. Cluster.
Get
a
to the
Lycanus
cluster.
flower.
Grab.
Worship again?
I feel a little off.
Oof, I don't like that sound.
It's useless. The roots must be strong.
You
Fuck.
gotta
I like-
worship it again.
Alright.
Dear flower, please solve the puzzle.
Nothing is.
That's to be expected,
Amen.
but still.
It has to be dig up.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Use
dig with
those,
your
yeah,
little
use those
paws.
shovel forge skills.
What?
We brought the shovel forge pickaxe into Hitomi's Somnium.
Another.
Time to drop in.
A large.
Oh god.
Oh no.
We've come.
Under- Oh my god, we're gonna body swap with Hitomi.
We're gonna have a body swap with Hitomi.
That
Maybe that's
is-
what the dream with So's face on the booby body meant, is that So Seijima had at one point body swapped with someone. Damn. This is a dark day for you guys.
Wait. But it's not literal. And in fact, makes less sense for it to be literal.
I think this one's probably just literal.
Oh, so they like then pulled her out later, washed her up, and dumped her.
Put her. They might have dug her out of the shallow grave.
Oh.
To retrieve the body.
They were like, she doesn't deserve this. She deserves to be kept in a
She
cold
deserves to be
storage
preserved
warehouse.
forever.
Hitomi, I
As
think
a
I know what
corpse.
happened 18 years ago.
Oh man.
You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
And then it was some sort of sex act. You ate her eyeball.
Monica was murdered.
Well, duh, Date.
Renju
By virtue
found
of the
the
fact
body
that there are
in the
people in this town whose names we know, that
You
means
brought
they're
it back
close.
to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Oh, we didn't see her meeting with So in this timeline. Fuck.
Tommy, don't be
see.
lame.
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
There we
I'll
go.
tell you the truth.
Imagine if, like, anyone said this in a Law and Order episode. It'd be like, damn. They're really keeping it in. Oh, and then we took her home. Oh, 18 years ago.
"18 years ago, World War One."
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Oh, wait.
no.
When we saw So kissing someone in the Somnium, it wasn't Iris, it was Monica.
Right.
No, you can't.
Why not?
That's
Are you worried about my body?
gross.
What?
You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh,
Big
my
as hell.
doctor told me that's normal.
But
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
Oh, she gave birth.
Yeah, the baby's right there. I feel like we didn't need those last 2 lines of dialogue, considering the baby is right there.
I'm not worried about
I
your
thought
body.
So was just holding a little football.
Renji's holding
I don't
the
know how to
football.
explain it.
Sorry.
So
Renju.
doesn't
I
care
get-
about you.
I get him mixed up.
And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
I think we're gonna date again.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife
Okay,
passed
so
away
So
after
thought
giving
she
birth
was
to his
still
son,
pregnant
right?
and then killed her.
It would still be a
Destroyed
big
the
scandal.
baby.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
So he had
Where do you think this is? France?
he
He
had
knew how the public would take it.
Kumakura
That's why he gave you the money
used
to
his
deal with
Date,
it.
his pet Date, to kill Iris's mom.
Well, no. So we know So had a son, and so-called Date his son.
Mm-hmm. I think So's son was the Cyclops killer,
aka Date.
and the Cyclops killer worked with the Kumakura Syndicate as an assassin.
Oh damn, he's like damn. Oh damn. So you think Cyclops killer is like, oh damn, this is my, doesn't even know it's his daddy's side piece.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
Probably not.
It's okay.
What a wacky
Probably
misunderstanding.
I
so
told him that I
like
won't cause any trouble.
lures Monica to a location and has hired the Kumakura Syndicate to kill her.
But then why does So visit Monica's body in the warehouse?
Because he's horny. Any more questions?
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
I was just gonna
Not-
suggest like maybe it was just a coincidence. Like she goes to go see So and it's fucking Date and he's like,
Nah.
you're
I'll
like,
be
He's
right
no.
back.
So's a,
that's
So's
a
a
nice
powerful
left
man.
eye you got there.
So's a powerful man. He's not used to
Fine.
being turned down. He thought maybe he could, even though Monica was dead, he could convince her to go on one last date.
I was thinking though that it's like also though if So was like, damn, I got a new child, I don't gotta rely on my fail serial killer son anymore.
But
We're
take this with you,
leveling up.
just in case.
Somehow I doubt it.
Because if that's the case though,
It's a GPS transmitter.
why let Iris live?
For a
Just to
second,
be
I
extra
thought
safe.
he was handing her a cyanide.
Oh, you know, for a second, if I like it looks like more like a fake tooth for me. So it's like, put this in the back of your
I
mouth.
really don't think
Yeah,
I'll
it's
need
the
it.
gas tooth from Dune.
I was just thinking of the real cyanide pill tooth that
But
spies
okay,
have.
if it'll make you feel better.
Man, Iris, your mom was a dumb idiot. Like dated this
I don't
horrible
know what
politician and
sounds
was like,
like.
I'm sure he's fine.
What a happy family, though. He's waving.
She said
Yeah,
he
I'm
was
sure
kind and loyal.
wanted to
That
be
he
a great
wanted to
father.
change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy.
Why did
What
they like?
happened next, you
It
already
sounds
know.
like they're playing her voice at 1.5 speed.
Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we
Well, it's
could
'cause
guess what
they
happened.
hired an android to do the VA for this lady.
Damn.
She reminds me of like a Metal Gear Solid voice actor.
Why hire the Kumakuras to wait? Damn. He's like, she'll see me again at the abandoned warehouse district. Wait, that's where she saw her get stabbed. Wah! Damn. Damn.
Okay. I was.
He told her to move overseas.
You know,
he said he'd pay for everything.
I just wanted to make sure that this person was not in the MGS cast at any point.
Renju told me.
And she was not, but you know what she was on?
Sword Art Online.
Deer Squad.
Oh, nice.
But you said
you know what else she was on?
What?
Lego Friends Girls on a Mission.
Nice.
You heard some of this from
You
the
know what else
Kumakuras.
she was on?
What?
Beyblade Burst Quad Drive.
Man, Beyblade's still going somewhere, huh?
Renju had connections with
Probably.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
Wait a minute. So the Kumakura show up and be like, hey, so is that what? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. Because I was just gonna say, like, imagine if it's like they so called up the Kumakuras and they were like, all right, we'll be right down there. And they get down there and like, damn, the ocean's right there. But what if we put her in that cold storage warehouse right over there and just called it a day?
That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
You know what else this voice actress was
Thank
on?
you, Iva.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, because he loved killing people.
Yes, with some of his
Yeah,
men.
he's a big killing fan. Like, it was...
Date,
he specifically liked
you said
taking
that Monica
eyes
was
from
killed by
women.
So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
Boom, called it. Oh, and we're having
Saito
big
was 12 at
heartbeats
the
because
time.
it's us.
Saito was 12 at the time?
Yeah, we would have had to be pretty fucking young. We're younger than Hitomi.
Dude.
It's us. It's Date.
Our first blood was just icing our dad's mistress.
But why would a little boy do that?
We were very
I
talented.
don't know. I can't imagine.
He was like, you're not my new mommy.
Again.
Pat, do you want to know
neither
what else
Renju
this
or
voice
I
actress
saw
is
this.
in?
We were just waiting at my
What?
house for Monica to return.
Why, it's Zuzubalandia, of
She never
course.
came back.
I don't know that.
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
And we tracked it out to the woods.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes.
Where do you think she put it?
At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting
Shit,
further
I had a
and
really
further
bad
away from the
answer,
city.
which I just won't
Renju and I
say.
got nervous.
If it was
We decided
me,
to follow
I
it.
would have eaten it.
What about the baby?
That's honestly not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I know if it's gonna be in use, it's gonna, like...
We couldn't take the baby with us, so
I'm in a dangerous situation, I might not make it out, so it's like, why not put it somewhere,
Renju
you know?
gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
And then they gave it back to me. Wait, what? So Renju was also already tight with the mob.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, remember Renju was the one
Those are
who did
Kumakura
the...
men.
Who did the
Right, but this is...
tricking old people into giving them their inheritance.
Oh, that's right.
We didn't dare move.
Damn. It's a good thing he didn't get called up for this.
We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything.
Like, just having to
I
play it
remember
with a
my
straight
heart beating
face.
so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so shocked
her.
that
Just a minute.
Monica died.
You know, she died, you know, how she lived.
Weird how she willed all her possessions to me days before dying.
Yuck.
Beautiful.
What are you gonna do with it? Oh, is he gonna eat it?
No, this is his favorite thing. Is
I
having
know,
the
but what
eyeball.
does he do with it? Is he gonna eat
know.
it?
Kumakura people covered Monika's body.
He probably puts
Renju
on a
and I
big
ran
adult
over
diaper and then
and
stuffs
dug
the
up the
diaper
grave
with
with a tree
eyeballs.
branch.
Because like Renju ate Shoko's eye,
What
And then does
we
dance.
saw.
which in retrospect probably means that someone mind jumped into Renju,
That makes sense.
and then mind jumped into Iris, who strung up Renju.
Oh, wait. Okay. We're Date. The Date that we're playing as is in So Seijima's son's body, but it's not So Seijima's son's mind. It's someone else who swapped into, probably another police investigator, who swapped into So Seijima's son's body while trying to investigate him with the sync machine, and now So Seijima's son is in that police investigator's old body running around doing crime.
Monica! Monica!
I'm putting it all together, Pat.
How do you get? Oh, I mean that's a question of like who put it. But at the same time, John, they did say Falco.
But at the
No. I was just gonna say Falco, aka 89, is reportedly the original Cyclops killer.
Yeah, but that's a cover story that the boss came up with, probably because she would have lost her goddamn job if she revealed that she let So Seijima's son escape, the real Cyclops killer escape.
But she didn't let the real Cyclops killer escape because the body is now in her police department unit.
Mm-hmm. But she knows that the mind's been swapped.
No, we can't.
But I mean, why would he have amnesia is the
Not
second
yet.
question.
Because mind swap's traumatic.
You don't know who those guys
So
are.
those pills that we get must be like oxytocin, basically.
They would do
Yeah,
anything
it's to
keep
keep
this
us
hidden.
from turning into So Seijima's son.
I've seen it happen myself.
From developing the same
I
pathology.
know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out?
Yep,
They
called
would
this
take
too.
her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
From all his years
He said that
killing
they would
old
do anything to kill the child. And
So
I believed
I
him.
had to
We
pretend
had to
that
protect
I
Monica's
was the
baby.
mom.
We had to. Okay. I understand.
Damn, this fit looks cool as hell though. Like the fucking mud on her. And that expression.
Mm-hmm.
I decided to trust him.
Tell me, maybe go back to like the covered in dirt look.
Yeah, it was pretty punk.
Like wake up and like just like grab some dirt from the
We
garden
couldn't
and
leave
splash.
Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I guess the real question though, John, would be why target Shoko and why start again now, 6 years later.
I mean, we're probably going to learn a bunch of stuff about
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My fault, but it's not in use right now.
They're
moving
explains
operations to
that.
a
Like,
better
we
area.
straight up just have no information about
They're
the
actually
actual
looking for
Cyclops
buyers
killer
right
that
now.
could tell us why that's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
we
don't
don't
worry.
know who he is.
I'll
We
take over
haven't
the
solved
warehouse.
shit.
Are you
Well, we know who he was.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Us.
Don't
Date.
worry.
/ Saito Seijima.
I'll keep everyone out.
Oh my god, okay, John, when we went into that fucking timeline where we went into Iris' Somnia and it was dark as hell and we saw those killings,
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't Iris seeing serial killings, that was just fucking Saito Seijima in Iris' body. And that's why she was acting sketchy as hell.
That's so mysterious. Do you think Saito Seijima is like body jumping?
I mean, if like all of these people who are in play know about the fucking rogue sync machine.
That's true.
And I mean, if he's already synced once, then he also knows
Everyone but
about
you,
it.
of course.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'll give you a key. You can come visit anytime you
Like,
want to see Monica.
and maybe that's why Iris and Renju and Pewter were fucking with the prisoner to like get someone back in their body or something. But I mean that explains why Iris' Somnia is so radically different in those two different lines.
Well, it also explains why the Kobe sync machine was stolen. Like, if Saito Sejima has just been trying to figure out a way to use the sync machine to do crimes, then it makes
Don't
sense that he
worry
would
about
steal
the
the Kobe
baby.
sync machine so that he could kidnap people and sync with them, and then transfer into their bodies
protect her,
so that
no
they
matter
get
what.
caught for his crimes.
And don't worry about them either.
And it also might just be funny to them.
The people who did this to you?
Yeah.
Like, oh damn, what if I get into Renju?
And it makes it easier for him to kill people because he can just sink into people they trust and then kill them.
Yeah, like Renju called Mizuki to Shoko's body. So
Yep.
it's like, oh, I hop into Renju, kill Shoko, eat the eyeball, and fucking hook up with Iris, who trusts Renju. Jump into Iris, kill Renju.
I will.
Yeah, we're gonna
Never
get. I
forget
mean, we're gonna
I'm
get a
sorry,
big long summary of this exact sequence of body swaps. I think it would be really hard to figure out now.
I hope we get a lot of
sorry.
eggs with people's names on them.
Monica.
Yeah, I hope it's another big extended egg analogy. Call me the Brain Baker.
The Cyclops killer? No. The real thing is, though, is that it's like, why would...
I'm the Merchant of Yoke.
Oh, weird. Oh, super weird.
Extremely weird.
Who the fuck? Am I the baby? No, I'm
we're
Hitomi.
Hitomi.
I'm Hitomi. Look at the baby. Monica's
baby.
baby. She smells nice.
This baby's got a huge amount of hair for a baby.
And it's pink. But I was gonna say... Oh, fuck, I already lost it. I forgot what I was gonna say. Look at that nice...
You were gonna say something about the yolks.
I mean, it does just explain why a lot of characters suddenly acted like serial killers. Though it gets so confusing when I try to think back to who could... It's like, alright, so I'm just trying to, like, work backwards into being, like, who's the polar bear? Because it's like, oh, so in that timeline, So Seishima was in the polar bear costume where we nicked his ankle. But
the mob doctor took care of everything.
But it wasn't
I
so.
have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
No, the DNA was So. Oh, but yeah,
Right.
yeah. But like, does that mean he was also Ota right beforehand, or was also
she.
Iris?
But you don't have to worry about it.
I don't know.
Just
that
submit the
one's
birth
hard to
certificate,
say.
and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
What?
A war?
Between you and the baby.
What? Damn, Renju.
You
have
won't get
to
a
fight
good
the
night's
baby for
sleep for a
dominance.
long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the
Did
certificate...
he already had... No,
you
he
will
could not have
officially
had
be our mother.
Mizuki yet. Damn, this is the real fucking hustle grind mindset.
Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Going into fucking Mizuki.
I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
He's
I
already
don't really
extremely
want to
ready
discuss
to
this,
resent
but-
his child.
There's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
How the fuck do they both of them? I guess maybe like Monica was like,
Why
oh my
would a
god,
little boy
he's
do
got the
that?"
cutest 12-year-old boy.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
He's so good with knives.
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all
He's
of the
a
evidence
little,
of this
I
scandal,
don't know.
of course.
He's a little cheerless, though. Maybe he's
I'll
sad.
never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Oh, now I remember. I was gonna say, but the thing about Saito Seijima, that like the part that kind of trips me up a little bit, is that we learned from Falco that the eyeball thing was just Rohan's thing. So if Rohan is dead, why does Saito pick
Just
it up?
bear with it for now. The opportunity will come.
And we like know that there were 2 people for all those other Cyclops killing murders.
So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Like, do you think the Cyclops killer was just like, you know, I saw Rohan eat all those eyeballs. What if they taste really
I was thinking
good?
about her name. How about
I'm not
Iris?
sure. Maybe he just likes that now. Maybe he just thinks it's cool.
Iris?
I want to be just like Rohan.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love, and Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
How does Hitomi...
Everything has something to do with eyeballs in this fucking game.
Can you break down how Hitomi is like Iris? Is Hitomi a flower?
And I?
Dude, I have to see it spelled. I wasn't listening to all the shit she said.
Well, no, she didn't say anything. He was like, oh, I figured you chose Iris because of your own name, Hitomi.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to see
So
how
that's
it's
how you
spelled,
came up
but
with the
also,
name?
like, I don't
you
know
think it's nice?
a lot of Japanese words for, like,
Iris.
flowers and stuff.
Yeah. I really like it.
And
And
Iris
so my life with Iris began.
backwards is a set.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullaby, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her
Okay,
back to bed.
Hitomi is the word for pupil.
Ew. Damn.
After
All those
doing
people
this
named
over and
Hitomi, their parents
Before I
fucked
knew it,
up.
The morning sun was creeping
Pat,
through
there's
the
a ton
windows.
of... I know you're joking, but there's so goddamn many homophones in Japanese. It's
Okay.
not even a big deal.
But even with all of
And
that,
it's probably also like you're saying it's like also like a homophone for like cool lady.
I cherished every single day. My
Well, let me
hatred
give
for
you
those
an
responsible
example.
never went away, but my hands were full. Raising Iris, I devoted
Shinzo
myself to
Abe,
her. Eventually,
former Prime
my
Minister of
desire for
Japan.
revenge just
Shinzo is the word for heart, and it's specifically heart, the organ. There are different words for heart, like the metaphorical heart, and heart, the organ.
That's fine to
But-
me.
But the way Shinzo is spelled in Shinzo Abe's name is using the character for 3 and the character for this is some name only character. I'll have to look it up.
Is mommy proud of me?
Is mommy
Mommy
proud
proud
of
of
me? Is mommy proud of me?
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Yeah, the
Mommy,
kanji for
pancakes are
advance
done.
and
Sorry,
3
I...
is how Shinzo is spelled.
Omelette.
Omelette.
Sweepy. Up. Woof. Woof. Bend it a
Great.
little.
That's a great soundboard.
Dance at the stores. I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
It's this huge brain tumor in me.
Mommy,
My brain tumor
more
loves
people come to
when I move.
barbecues. How come it's always you and me?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look.
Well, this is still such a sinister looking piece of art.
I drew it.
I covered you and my uncle in cow shit.
but also just like it looks like flaming halos above their head when it's the fucking omelet rice.
Tongues of flame.
Yeah, but it's
Mom,
just
look, it's the transfiguration.
it's just the fucking omelet rice or whatever they made together.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was
Oh,
so
right, they threw a
fun!
bunch of crap
We
at
should do
each
it
other.
again!
The food or the food fight? I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too.
Your uncle
Hey,
a murderer.
Mommy,
Yes?
are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking
Damn, she's also got a cat that grew when she
As long as
aged.
it's Uncle, I'm all
Yeah,
for
that's
it.
cool.
I say go for it.
The cat is the brain tumor.
I
It's
would
getting
always
bigger as she
question
gets
myself.
older.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her,
What?
but I couldn't work up the courage.
Tell me you're not Batman.
Maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no
Yeah.
statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
If only, though.
If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law.
I think there should just be a statute of limitations for every crime.
You
Like-
think? But I know you. You're a big believer in if you get
And
away with
Tsujima's
it,
and
you
Kumakura's
deserve it.
crimes would be uncovered.
Only for cool crimes.
Yeah, like murdering your teen girlfriend.
No, that was murdering your dad's teen girlfriend.
Pat, that's what we're talking. Okay.
No, what I mean-
having your son murder your teen girlfriend.
No,
for
I
you.
just mean like that guy who robbed that plane and parachuted out. Like he should just be like given. Like if you rob a bank, if you successfully rob a bank, they should just let you go.
That's what I
If
was
you get
really
the
worried
money
about.
out of the bank, you win.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't want Iris to know that so
it's
was
like
her father.
payday.
yeah, exactly. Or cops and robbers.
And even more than that.
Like if you pull it off, good for you. And if you're killing like if you kill someone in like a
Didn't
super
want her to
cool
know that
way.
I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
Right, like if you do a flying backbreaker on them and they happen to die.
Or like in Old Boy, everyone who died in that hallway fight scene.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. You get an indulgence for
yeah, everyone's like, damn, this is fucked up. This is sick as hell. Looks like this fight went across this entire
It can be
hallway.
cruel. God used other means to take
Damn.
Iris from
Wow,
me.
it's just one guy. He's just one guy.
Damn, medical.
Let's just give it to him.
Yeah, the medical said he just used a hammer. Oh wow, keep the cat ears on.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only
Put the
has
cat
a year
ears
to live
on
at
and I
most.
say bye, cops.
That's what the doctor said.
Uh,
If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
oh, like using brain
Some of the
tissue
cutting
from
edge
her mom.
nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Just like in Metal
They
Gear.
do-
I think I remember that's how Vamp
Nanomachines.
worked in MGS2.
That's how the codec works.
Nanomachines
Your
can remove the
nanomachine's
tumor.
beeping.
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't
And I
think of a
started
solution.
extorting
Time
Sensei.
passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Damn, so the real villain is
Oh.
privatized medicine.
Yeah, man, that sucks to be Japanese.
Yeah. I'm glad we
2
live
days
in
ago,
America where we have the
on
best
Saturday
healthcare
night,
system in the world
I
and
called
everyone
So and
gets
invited
it.
him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
It was with 1,800 armed men.
Yeah. It was with a rocket launcher.
Oh my
He walked
god.
over to the workbench.
That's why it was set up like
where I
it.
had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was phased. Seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly
He seems pretty
as I expected
casual
he
about
would.
it.
I had
Yeah, he
prepared a
seems pretty
recording
calm.
and sent it to his phone.
Would you like to play games? Under this blanket is your 18-year-old best friend.
Everything.
Well, John, don't you look like an idiot?
No, I look super smart because I just guessed it.
Because it's literally the Saw voice.
Yeah.
Guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later.
This is just how Hitomi should be voiced normally.
And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Put a big bag of
I told
cash.
him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
Okay,
Even if
so
he
he
found out who I was,
probably-
without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way
Damn,
he'd
if
risk his
Momo
own
knew
over
about
me.
if Moma knew about this, he'd be so sad.
Not to go after me.
I mean, she should just ask
I
Moma
saw
to
So put
fund
his phone
Iris's
back into his pocket
surgery.
and run out
She
of the
doesn't know that
warehouse.
Moma's a big fan. We only found out about that because of our magic eyeball.
True.
Dude, he would be fucking. He would just like
Came out of my
get
hiding
8
place to
loans
put Monica's
out.
body back.
And also, why is Iris doing all this idle
Something
shit if she isn't
unexpected
making bank?
Oh, dude, I mean.
I
John,
know. I know that idols in Japan honestly don't make good money.
Yeah.
And that most of it goes to, like, just fucking rando office drone.
It goes to Renju.
Yeah.
Her fucking, like,
I
godfather.
saw you, Date. I hid behind the
God,
forklift before you
thank,
saw me.
thank God Aiba, like, went to sleep at this part, though, because it's like, if Aiba did not
And when
catch
you were
that there
done
was a
looking
fucking
around-
person hiding behind the forklift.
It can't be. Iris.
And honestly, Date, your concern for my daughter was very attractive. Even though I knew
I've-
you didn't understand the situation. I was
I've
losing
moved on from my
consciousness.
little
My
pal,
head
though.
felt fuzzy. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not
Okay.
Hitomi's daughter.
Oh, really? Really? What?
Iris's father.
No way!
Ugh.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago.
I
by
love
So's
that
son,
Aiba
Saito.
is like a fucking, like, just thinks that we're on Sesame Street.
However, Hitomi raised
I've
her
been
since
blues
she was a
cluesing
baby.
this murder
Yeah,
investigation.
and Date is 6 years old.
Yeah, I mean, Date needs it. He is, I mean, he is, in one way, he is 5 years old. He only has memories going
Just
back
as
5
much
years,
as a biological mother would have, if not more.
which was apparently long enough to adopt a
Iris's
child.
tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Do you think
Only
do you
possible
think the
treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
very funny? Do you think the doctors would have been like, oh, actually, we just found out if we take the cat ears off, it's much easier and cheaper to do the.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
No. I'm
Hitomi
sorry, but
devised a
Iris will
plan
never
to
remove the
blackmail
cat ears. You'll have to
Sosajima for the
use
money.
the special tools to go through the cat ears.
I mean, this isn't a
don't
bad
care how
plan.
much
Like,
Establish the blackmail was
Hitomi,
to
good
show him
plan.
proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard I have a call from me and came too. Sync machine. Sync chair. Person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. Door. Past the door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building.
I like the player-driven storytelling we're getting to do here, where first Date goes quiet and he stalks still while Aiba summarizes all the facts to him, and Hitomi's just looking at him, and then instead of like he starts moving, but instead of asking Hitomi questions, he just starts looking around at every object in the room silently for another 2 minutes.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Oh,
we already know.
What
the players already know.
Yeah,
we
but
learned
Falco
it in a different
didn't tell
timeline.
us.
I
hate that.
But let me just be sure.
I hate that the
After
game
I
is
left
like,
the
oh,
warehouse,
Date
what did
doesn't
you
know
do?
that in this timeline. I
Monica's
know.
body back onto the hood of the
And that's
forklift.
tedious.
I was really, like, genuinely, when I saw the forking paths, I was genuinely anticipating them to be like, oh, Aiba has quantum computing, and that means she's able to pull information from multiple Aibas in different timelines. But no, we just need everything explained to us multiple times.
That's why the police
Dude,
didn't see the body
we
when they
know-
arrived on the scene.
We don't know like any of this shit on the timeline where the boss kills So.
It makes perfect sense.
What
now
are
that I have the facts.
what is gonna happen on that timeline?
We're just gonna go in and shoot the boss and be like, job done.
You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Job done.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
Damn.
Those were the events at the warehouse.
Can't believe it wasn't a ghost.
Simple.
Or a different brain dimension, Stargate.
I can't believe we didn't dispel Nizet laws with the power of dance to get to a new plane.
I'm so fucking mad that they fucking made us play through that.
Oh my god. Like that in that whole last Somnium with Iris where it's just us fucking diving into this dying girl's brain.
It would be with
Ugh.
And to draw a star.
To draw a big star.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
Where's Boss and Pewter? Alright, Hitomi, you...
More
you-
importantly, see ya.
Where are you going?
to look for
More
Iris, of course.
importantly,
But you
I
have
gotta
no
go.
idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
She's in the podcast bunker.
Please
Yes.
tell me she's doing a podcast.
Okay.
At around
She's
4
probably
o'clock
with
today,
number 89.
I received a phone call.
Oh no.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
She's the hostage.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Cyclops
That's why I
boy
didn't
mixing
tell
it
you
up.
Earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Who's with Renji?
Either way,
Number
Iris
89
is in
would not be
danger right
chill with
now.
that. Falco's too cool of a dude. Iris is not with Renji.
Yeah, like in theory, Falco would knows who Iris is.
Well, I guess it's been a long time since he's seen her. Maybe he thinks this is just some random idol that Renju employs.
With the same name, who goes by the idol name that he told Iris.
Yeah, and then Renju is calling a different lady
The
named
voice asked
Hitomi
for something
to
else.
extort her.
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
It's probably whoever hired the assassins.
I'm sorry. This stops now.
Okay, Pewter. Whoa.
It would be absolutely perfect
Yo.
for us to get our ass kicked by Peter.
Boss got shot.
Boss!
That's where your priority is?
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation, as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna use Hitomi as a shield.
Yeah, whoever this was probably shouldn't have used Pewter as their agent.
Do you think they like saw Peter's outfit and was like, ah, this is one of those Sentai man. He could handle this.
Now tell me, where
He's
is
probably
the
done a
location?
lot of training.
He could probably use his common rider powers to
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Alright, let's go. I love that it's like Date's like and she's like, you wouldn't take me with you, and it's like, you know, I take a lot of people I legally shouldn't be taking with me to places.
I did bring your daughter with me on a murder investigation.
We're at the sync machine from the other timeline.
Plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yeah, it's so in this timeline, Saito is trying to use Hitomi to bring.
How did I know that?
Tate to the sync machine so that. What?
McCorner's...
Oh no,
Date,
it's because
I'm
he's
sorry.
in ex
This is
Date's
going to
body.
be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Damn.
Wow.
A hacker.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years.
What about the cloud?
Including backups.
Damn.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
What if we put you in a little metal box?
He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice. That will only buy time. I have 4
Wow.
hours at the most. After my ice
Would
is broken,
we play
Peter will be able to access logic,
play
right
Cyberpunk
before
2077?
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date?
So anyways, I think this is Saito Seijima using Hitomi and Iris to get Date to the sync machine so that he can swap back into his original body.
Give me back my broken body.
I'm counting on you,
I'm so
Date.
sick of feeling joy. I gripped my evolver and got moving. How come the boss doesn't have a magic gun? Like me?
I'll go in first.
She doesn't have a robo
wait
eye.
here.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, what if every cop in Japan had a fucking evolver? And it was like, don't worry, I shot my smoke pellet bullet. Oh, nice.
Is that...
What could it be? Damn, it's an extremely dead Renju.
Zap.
Falky?
It's Falco possessed by Saito, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if we're
Now
going...
that the brain swap thing
Oh.
exists, anything can happen.
It cut us off to go back
cut
to
us off.
to go back to the...
Okay, so maybe this truly is the final timeline.
I mean,
Because we certainly know a lot more about the Cyclops killer in this timeline than in any other timeline.
yeah, it wants us to go over here. Okay, flowchart, I get it.
Alright, flowchart, stop yelling at me.
Let's go back to this. The thing we hit, like, what was this? Our was this like our first run? Is where we ended up here?
Yes, yeah. The first lock we got was this one.
Oh, I don't think. Can I? Okay. Yes. Yeah, that was like our first, like, quote unquote ending.
That is...
Sojima.
Daddy. Damn. Look at that hole.
Why? Boss?
Because I'm Saito Seijima.
Do you think that's
What's
what she's
going on
gonna
here?
say?
Why did Boss kill...
Yeah. Oh, shit, we gotta go through that.
Shoko was killed around... What was Boss doing?
Unknown.
Okay, no, it definitely was not her at the time.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed, similar...
Unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Oh, yeah, Oda was in the fucking polar bear costume, right?
Only the first few minutes.
Damn.
The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
She's using NordVPN?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko,
The most criminal
Renju.
of all
Iris.
VPN.
Boss killed them.
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
So took it like a champ, though.
Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Oh, I thought, like, the thumbnail for this investigation was us pointing a gun at Boss in her office. But I guess it could be this.
Hitomi.
I called for her, but there was no reply.
Call Boss's phone.
Well, the boss brought all of her weird tchotchkes and shit to Hitomi's house.
Oh, shit.
Quick, look at all the green text. It's in the couch.
It's not. The
It's always
phone
in the
is
couch.
somewhere.
No green. No more green text,
Under the
man.
pillow.
No more green text over there.
Inside the flower.
I know.
Wrong phone, you dumb idiot.
Kitchen.
Okay.
Right
There it
next.
is.
Bag of flour. Kitchen counter.
Inside bag of flour.
Boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
No, you.
Hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Oh, damn, that's where Boss is.
You forgot that I'm the king of the police.
I mean, you forgot we did a big cover-up for you doing the murder 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Damn.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
That's it. Don't lie.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have? Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricked.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
They are well trained. They did just immediately turn and point their guns at her.
Not even a little
I
bit.
didn't kill anyone. Please believe.
They are not listening to you.
Damn, they got their earbuds in.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
We can take out like four mafiosos, but we cannot.
Well, those
take
guys
out
didn't have
3
shields.
cops. Yeah.
Oh, dude, we're gonna throw the bag of flour and make a smoke screen.
Date,
What?
the magazine.
Oh,
You want me to look
shit.
at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Why is it here? Oh my god, it's a fucking trap to make him throw the bag of flour. Fuck that. Fuck.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Now this the cops aren't trained for.
That's right. They could shoot a bag of flour out of midair.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I said.
Shoot the napalm. This is flammable flour.
No, you've never heard of a dust explosion?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, dude, if you get a big cloud of flour in your house and a spark goes off, it will explode.
Damn, flour's dangerous.
Yeah, I mean they have to be really careful about sparks in grain elevators because there's flour dust everywhere, and those things will go up like a literal powder keg if you light anything.
Time to end it all, boss.
She is probably just unconscious.
Time to headshot my boss.
Her right shoulder
I've
and left
dreamed
leg
about
suffered
this for
damage,
5 years.
but she will live.
I just got an achievement for getting through the shootout at the quote-unquote shootout at Hitomi's apartment without any misses, which implies that there could have been a much bigger gunfight here.
But you could have just had me throw
You just missed the flour.
That would have been too
A
slow.
huge cloud of flour.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I knew it. Hitomi didn't have a lust for pervert mags.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable.
I mean, a lot of
Signals
this
shouldn't be in it.
Date,
game has
talking
been
to her. You do know that.
Aiba like guiding Date down the path of the mystery using like pornography, cartoon pie smell style.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Date floating off the ground, following the stink lines
I
in
had
his
him put
nose.
back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
because
She has
Renju
broken
is
her right
dead.
shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
And as we all know, this is the baby to do it.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's
Start.
begin.
It'd be really good if the way they track time was like Peter puts in a hot pocket.
Once this custom hot pocket machine is done cooking this hot pocket, you'll have to come out of the somnium.
Pewter, is that just a microwave that you've taped for hot pockets only on the front of?
It only has a 2 minutes button.
No, it's the fucking chemical plant. I don't know what's going on here, man. Why is she dancing?
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Do you know how? Did you also forget how many people have died?
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Surely this must be the last somnium in the game.
I bet it is. Ooh. Damn, look at all... Someone lined all those dudes up. Dun dun. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ladder. I think I can get to it right now. Door.
A rusted metal door.
Investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a
Normal
bad feeling
sounds.
A rusted... It is no use. The ice pick... A rusted...
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked!
Alright, open.
Great.
Never change, Iva.
Damn. This is the proof. This is the boss after all. Probably should get that. Oh.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Oh no.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I do not have time to try all of them.
I know. 66 minutes to fucking break open that lock.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh wow, brutal.
Key.
Brutal.
It's a key. It's a key.
I mean, I guess we'll go with the 50 seconds.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
What the fuck? Were we supposed to do something else before that?
Agent Date,
Really
you've
giving
got
us the
4
blues
minutes.
That doesn't. Oh, is this A? No. A's over there. And I can't even get to it. So I actually need C. Oh wait, no, it's door A. Good. It just says C on the back.
A door that...
Nice. 1 second door.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Wow.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Oh, the ice pick's the one that was jabbed in Hitomi's or Shoko's eye socket. So they each must relate to the murders in some way. Probably.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Wait. I don't have a key that says B.
A door...
I definitely don't got this. Hold on. I need to go all the way back down and get the key with the B on it.
A door with...
Nah, I'll save those two. Or are the keys gone? Did the keys all melt away? What a mysterious Jogo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Really giving us a humdinger for hopefully our last Somnia. Just run down the clock. Just run in circles until we get to 0.
A door...
Bloop. Who's the second murderer? The second murderer was Renju, right?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, second murder was Renju.
Let's see if any of these options give us a big Renju vibe.
A door
A big
with...
R. I think you should just open it.
You think I should just open it?
Yeah.
It does not appear to be...
There we go. Did it.
It's because it was the option with the big skull next to it, huh?
This is the 2nd floor, but it is...
It's like a maze. After...
Damn, not giving us a lot to play with.
See. It doesn't
Yeah,
appear
it
to be
seems like
locked.
we're just going through doors. It's
It's a big maze.
Is there gonna be more to this?
We're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It's a big linear maze where we only have one option to go forward. Okay, let's see. We got an oil drum, we got a shelf, steel drum, and a D door. That's new. And an E door that's also new.
An oil drum.
With a hung wire on it. Ooh, those are all high. Let's see if there's a fucking open. Yeah, give me that 5 seconds.
It is locked.
Thank you. Now we're power playing.
An oil drum.
Lift? Or push? Well, does it look like that could be pushed off? Maybe.
An oil drum.
Oh. Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Extremely funny. I'm breaking the game, John. You ready for this?
I can't be stopped.
You think you're gonna make
It
me?
does not appear to be locked.
You think you're gonna make me waste my whole time? Damn.
Wow.
Damn, Iris really.
You're wild as hell in here.
Iris putting in a lot of work with that Iris body. What is that strangling? Is that a washcloth?
I don't know. It's making a washcloth sound.
Oh, and there's his watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
What?
We've got like 2 more, maybe even 3 more to do. This is the final boss, Pat. This is the boss fight.
It really did, like... What the fuck? Oh no, are these the time of deaths?
I guess.
Can't be the first one. That's too easy. That number's too obvious. It can't be 8 o'clock.
It's a key with the hands in.
Oh my god, that's brutal. 5 seconds?
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to...
True.
Is this a... Do you think this is a trap one?
Date, you're out of
It's a
time.
key with the
I mean,
hands
definitely.
in the...
Like, if we
No.
didn't have that 1 second on, if we didn't have that 1 second thing on,
This isn't it
If the time on the
that
clock
999
is relevant,
thing,
to
then
do with
we would have just lost.
Yeah.
So, there's big traps in
Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see that key.
it's the hands indicate 3.
This isn't it.
If the time on the clock is
Something to do with rent.
How the fucking... Wait. I don't just have a file that says
it's
what
a
the
key.
time of death
The
is,
hands
right?
indicate 11.
Maybe you do.
This isn't it on.
If the time on the
Something to do with.
No.
Damn it! What the?
What was...
Guess what?
Well,
Start over.
Damn. What could it have been?
What could it have been?
What was the boss up to? Wow. I guess lock 1. Yeah, let's go back here. That was when we opened that. And it was the key with the ice pick next to it.
It's a key.
Oh, can I...
It's
Oh no, it's gonna be fucking brutal as hell regardless, because it's a times 10. It's that one. And that's how we get our 1 second.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
And we go up and use the key.
a door.
Open.
It op-
And then we go down the next one. Do you think Saito was like sitting like? Do you think Saito like shows himself flashcards? So he's like, I'm gonna make the most annoying to do somnium.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think he's been training himself for months to have trap dreams?
It's gonna take them 99 seconds. 909.
I've come up with the ultimate dream attack.
Get out of this one, Agent Date.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
An oil.
Oh shit, that's right. We had a time 6. I go and
The
5 seconds. Push the shield drum over.
Guess you should check.
All right. It does.
We did not figure out which one it is, right?
No, we did not.
It's not that one.
We perished before we did.
It's not 5. It's not 250.
I mean, just look at the file.
Oh, that's
They're
true.
going through every key.
That's true. Can I go into the file? Let's see. File.
What? Persons. Ranger.
Oh, wait. It's literally just that. Appendix?
Emoing.
Jobs. Fuck.
boy.
Rothschild. Let's see. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Buggy. I don't think this is gonna show me his murder. Album?
Okay.
Oh, this is no. This is from the eyeball. This is from the eyeball thing. Don't think I want to use that. I don't think I'd want to use this. It's not gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Matt.
Surely they can't just be. They cannot just expect us to know the times.
I think they do.
No, no way. No way! Absolutely not. We're missing
It's up
something
to
in
the
the
hands
file menu.
Okay, I'll go back in. File. Persons. Renju.
What about the log? Is there some way we can get into like a deeper view of the log?
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
It's a key. It's a key.
It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. This is really bumming me out. Oh, case file.
Wait, where'd you see case file?
Down at the bottom right when you click on one of the photos, it says case file. Yeah. So we need to find the one where we find Renju super dead. This is sync. So they took Mizuki to suspicious car was identified. This is a little after Renju.
You agreed
Oh no, this is right before. This is right before Renju.
Mm-hmm.
So go to Renju. Go left. Case file.
Yeah, no, this is like a literal summary of what happened in that episode.
Oh no!
Hold on 1 second, and I'll let our shame be seen. Somnium. When did Renju watch? Watch break.
Just do Isomnium Renju watch puzzle. I hesitate to call this a puzzle because it's literally just quizzing us on a detail we could never possibly remember.
Yeah, it did that too. Watch. Oh my god. Come on. It's literally showing me every item of object of interest. Second door. Wow. Fuck. Watch. 250.
This game. This motherfucking game.
Without key D. Turns into an eyeball. So that's 5. Picks up, turns into an eyeball. 11 o'clock. Turns into an eyeball.
So 5 and 11, we want eyeballs. We love eyeballs.
Okay, so 8, if it's the first key, it gives me key D. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. Wow, I do appreciate whoever decided that they were going to organize that wiki to also make it a puzzle.
Wait, are we not going to get the eyeballs?
No. The fake keys turn into an eyeball in your hand.
Oh, okay.
That's what was happening.
It's a key. The hands indicate.
The times 10 penalty is brutal.
It is. And in fact, the only interactable, though, is the fucking... Well, they gave me another 1 second, so that's good.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
What? It's a Peter. Just let me in longer. It's fine. If I'm in boss's body. The boss is hot. It's good.
It'll be cool. I'll be my own boss finally.
This door too.
We gotta smoke all that. We gotta inhale all that pipe smoke.
Vape.
Super high.
Oh, we're now in the Oda and Iris murder. That's why it's so cold.
AI Somnium Files.
Rose of
Murder
monitors
mystery
and...
/ stoner comedy.
Investigate? No. Pipe.
A broken pipe.
Cover?
Smell. I'm telling you, we got a whorefish. Yeah.
It doesn't have a smell.
Hot, huh?
Now use your hair, which is covered in warm moisture, to melt the door.
Let's see if I can kick it.
Fine.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
You were surprised, admit it.
We've done it.
A rust. I think I can
Once
open
again,
this
we
door.
break the game.
Hacker time. Damn.
This is by far the most absurd kill in this game.
How do you think Saito lucked into finding out about this warehouse?
I don't know. Maybe he can like access the memories of the body he possesses.
I guess he would if he's syncing with them.
Control panel? The one right there?
Yeah, he probably would have seen it in Renju's memories, dream memories.
Been like, oh, that warehouse, there's a sick murder thing.
And a
Rose of
huge
Moneta's-
polar bear suit. Just pick the
Ooh.
1 second
Yeah.
to get rid of this.
This
Gosh dang
appears to
times
be
10.
old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key.
Damn.
Rows of.
Don't bother. It's just 5 seconds.
Yeah.
There.
All right, let's see. Oh shit. We got TVs now.
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Less than 1 minute.
Okay.
Move it.
Sleep.
I like that that's a 2-second option.
Hey,
Oh
I'm
no,
stuck.
the devilish
This button is
crates.
indeed the one needed to move.
Truly,
might be an-
Saito has constructed the ultimate somnium.
Let's see. What can I? What is there? What else is there? Fuck. Maybe it's rotate key.
Maybe, I don't know. What, do I look like an expert in Dream
Door.
World? This feels like
It gave me a
you
1
don't
second.
It feels like you don't have time for it.
Hear me out, because there's the other door we haven't been through. E.
Okay.
Door.
Yeah, maybe this takes us to a place where we can do something about those awful crates. Oh boy. We're
Yeah.
nowhere near the crates.
No, but there's. I guess, are those just ladder? Are those just other doors?
There's prompts for the crates.
Wait, where?
Like you can see them from far away.
I know, no, that's what I was gonna say. I think those are the doors.
Oh, you're right.
Well, at least I stocked up on ones. I guess I'll turn the key.
Door.
Yeah, that feels like all we have to interact with. I would be shocked if they gave us like a
30
spatial
seconds.
puzzle this late in the game.
I want to go into D. The door. Why are they doing this to us, man?
I don't know.
Rose.
Because they feel like they gotta have some kind of boss fight. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, now you can
Shrunk.
move it.
Yeah.
Rose.
Now I can press the button. Wow.
Sucks.
I see. Rows of
And now I can rotate the key again. Let me just pop one of those 1 second over there, cut that down.
I'm glad it was just some classic Somnium bullshit.
It extend.
And now we've opened.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Now I need to go through the door.
We are out of time, my friend. We are not gonna make this.
Dante, you're out
Especially
of
you
time.
keep playing like garbage.
Prime.
I got this. I just gotta go through the door.
You're gonna clutch it? You think you're gonna clutch it? You don't think there's gonna be another weird puzzle beyond here to open another big rusty door? Oh look. You have 5 seconds. Your life's a joke, you're broke. Your love life's DOA.
What is that a reference to? I don't understand.
It's a Friends theme song.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
It's actually your job's a joke.
Date.
Damn it.
What was the boss up to? Alright.
I guess we'll never know.
I'm gonna Jokerfy.
Oh, well.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking Jokerfy. insane.
I like that. I like that you've had that web page up in the top right corner, just playing an ad nonstop. Give us the boys back. I don't have the heart for this without the boys. Return to me the boys.
Hold on, I'm gonna do one better than just the boys. I would make them bigger.
I doubt you possibly can.
Look at the stream for yourself.
Okay, these are large lads. Good. You don't need to see this. This is unnecessary. We've already done it. The boys have this covered. Finally, the real Paul brothers will deliver us from the fucking desert.
It's like
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes. Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
That door does say C on the other side.
It might be worth it when you've got that times 10 to just open a door. Because that's 10 seconds versus 50. It saves you 40 seconds.
That's true. God, I love playing time management puzzles.
Oh, a puzzle we've already solved. Alright,
John, I have a very bad confession to make.
What? You don't remember how to do it?
Hold on.
What is the confession, Pat?
I don't remember what time
Door-
the watch it. Oh shit! Ah!
The watch is 8.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, luckily I remember that much.
Just doing some yoga poses together.
I also remember that creaking leather sound.
8.
8.
8.
Yeah, that's over here. There it is. Just the key I was looking for. Wait, doesn't it just take 1 second to pick up the key?
It
Or
takes
did
5.
Take 5? Oh yeah, then just do it. Just blow through this door.
Oh, and it's locked too, so I can't even go through it.
Nice. That's actually way better for us. We're making big plays.
Don't worry, just look at the Paul brothers.
I'm looking at them. I'm not worried. You gotta kick. Time to kick. Oh. What's this?
I just really want to know what possible explanation is there for the fucking 999 seconds to open this unlocked door.
I don't know. I mean, it's game mechanics.
No, true. That's what I'm always saying to people.
Whenever I do something inexplicable, I just say it's game mechanics. when I appear on my front lawn stark naked in front of all my neighbors, I say, "Don't worry, y'all. It's game mechanics."
God, it's too cold out there outside for me to even be doing that right now.
Not for me. It's getting kind of cold. Do you want to know what temperature it was on fucking Christmas Day?
What?
It was like 76.
That's not actually far off from what it was here.
Wow.
Like when Julie and I drove on New Year's to visit her grandmother, it was like very good weather for it.
Okay.
I need to get up there.
If you guys had any snow this year, you did, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's snow on my lawn right now.
Awesome. That's powerful.
It sucks.
No, I love it. Did you not solve the puzzle?
No, I did. And now I'm trying to figure out how to get to the rock walkway on the other side of that. So on one side is D, on the other side is B.
You just go back to the top floor.
No, it's blocked off.
There was something in your way?
Yeah, it's blocked off. I need to get to door. I need to get to door B to get up there.
So go down below D is C, right?
No, E will just bring me here.
No, C, down below D.
No, it's down below E is blocked off.
Barrels.
Is it the door? No, I can go around here. It's not the door.
1 minute. Hurry.
Shut up, pewter. We've lived so many lives.
Okay, maybe A.
C prime.
What?
Door C.
I think this is just gonna take me back to. You know what?
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
You know what? If it does something, we'll learn what it does. There's B prime.
Yeah. No. B is just the other side of B. I know that sentence doesn't make a lot of sense to you.
You mean B prime.
But now I can walk across. Oh, is that is yeah.
We're geniuses.
I'm genius. I'm the. Oh, great. We can get to F.
Great. I love it.
Oh, cool.
Open.
I love my times 10. And let's try to find a fucking. Oh, cool. Ladder 1F.
Maybe you can investigate the door.
Or maybe you can investigate this cord.
A power cord.
Nope. That's just death. Also death.
Damn.
This has to be the last move.
And I can't even interact with this door.
Yeah, no, this has to be the last move because they give us the times 10 just to get here.
30 seconds.
So whatever we do here has to be the last thing.
I feel like it's probably related to this cord.
A power cord.
But it is true, I will get shocked.
You will get shocked.
I also...
I mean, one of the options was just get shocked.
Yeah, I know. I don't... just something tells me get shocked is not the conclusion. Can I? No, I'm locked in to the fucking timey.
We can make the boys smaller now because we're in new territory.
Oh, true. Well...
Minimize the boys.
Well, no. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, minimize by as in reduce them to their minimum size, which is still a good 10% of the screen.
Alright, you know what? Fucking get shocked.
Yeah, get wrecked, Iba.
You're seriously lecturing me right?
They didn't even record voice lines for the beginning of this. We fucked up so bad.
No, I clicked too. I was holding control too soon.
Damn, 9,990 seconds. Huh? I don't think we did this right.
Oh my god! And the funnier thing is that was the option in which she didn't do it.
Just go back to lock 3. We did the first 2 sections nearly optimally. We took a 40-second time loss on the first times 10, but fuck it.
So I need to shrink the flat. I need a shrinky.
Yeah, you gotta do the puzzle.
I got a shrinky.
Key. Yeah.
So I think the thing that we've actually learned is I need to lose that fucking that times.
That was wrong. That was wrong. You just wasted 2 seconds. You fool.
Hold on.
No, don't waste a cube on that. What is wrong with you? We only have 3 of those. If we waste all of them, we gotta go back and do the whole damn thing.
It's just more. Look, you say that, but I say that's just more time with the boys.
That's just more time with my 2 sons. My 2 big, huge boys who are way older than me.
This puzzle is just fucking Joker-fying me. Damn.
I'm ready to watch the Somnium burn.
Door.
Hello, Door.
Hey, Somnium, did I ever tell you how I got these scars?
Fuck, I need to go back over to Boy. Now I go through Kukroy.
C prime. I think she actually says it. Let her read the whole line when you get
Door
to B
B
prime.
prime.
Yep, she says B prime.
Then let's go with you, Boy.
Yeah, obviously that's pronounced "boy" in English. B prime is the Japanese reading.
Yeah, weird that they didn't translate that, but
Door.
Door Fafoy. Kick open. Just kick it open. Just fucking kick it. Well, I mean, they're all 999. It doesn't matter whether we have the times 10 or no. Just kick it open. Because if it's 999 and we don't have the times 10, then we can use the 1.
My God, you're a genius.
I'm a brilliant wunderkind.
Let's go up this fucking ladder then.
I broke the game.
Let's go up this fucking ladder. Up ladder. Go.
Oh, it has no clipping.
Oh my God, I'm the Joker. Look at this. Kick? It's not get shot.
Use their 30. Wait, what things do we get from all of those interactables?
A power.
Well, I have a 30. I have a 1/3.
It's a mystery. Okay.
Yeah, it's a mystery.
Just use the 1. It'll probably give it something good.
The ladder didn't.
If this were point.
Great.
No.
This game's violating the Geneva Convention right in front of me, and I'm super mad about it.
Rule. Lift?
Lift?
Oh, she can touch the sides.
No use.
The fuck? What the fuck?
An iron ladder.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Tackle.
Ready?
At least we'll learn something. Okay, great. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you use the tackle the ladder so that it doesn't dominoes. So the barrels fall so it spills the oil so that the oil catches fire and burns the planks. Of course! Of course! We used up all our time doing that, though.
Hey, that door.
We have to go back. We have to...
Date.
Pat, we have to go back.
Wilton, what was the boss up to?
What was the boss up to? Other than building this horrible Somnia.
I'm the Joker.
I know you've many times said which Joker you are. You are the baby Joker.
Goo goo gaga.
Joker baby.
The
The crazily well-rendered Joker baby figurine. Hopefully viewers can Google that. Hopefully that's Googleable.
Oh yeah, the fucking Joaquin Phoenix Joker baby. For a second, I was straining to remember what you were referencing.
I can't believe I remember that better than you, because it was like your spirit animal for a long time.
Look, it's still in my phone. Every time I open my phone, I see Joker. I mean, I don't know. Baby Yoda with like a bunch of hearts around it is my lock screen.
You still have that?
Yeah.
Even though Baby Yoda came out as
It's a child murderer.
as a Planned Parenthood doctor.
I mean, is it Planned Parenthood, though? Because that lady was not consenting to have her children be consumed by a carnivorous Yoda.
I don't know, Pat. I think you need to do your own research. Don't look. If I know anything from the reputable news organization at Christian Singles, it's that there's some shit you need to be educated on.
You know, I mean, my real question now is, what's Baby Yoda's opinion on vaccines?
Hey,
yeah, he may be redeemed if he has not taken the mark of the beast.
Oh, that was new.
Great.
But I also don't care.
Yeah, I don't care at all.
I just want to be
This game has done an excellent job of training all of my desire to see how it ends. No, well, we get it again anyways.
Thank God, we've gotten to the bottom of it. It was the boss.
Return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
Yeah. Of course. The boss killed Sausage Ema.
Wait. Make the ladder small.
Purple Man.
There's Shoko.
Do we get to see who yeah, we get to see who Saito was possessing when each of these things happened.
And that's why we couldn't fucking find him. Because he was probably using fucking Saito's. That one's very funny.
Uh-huh. Come on, give us a full body shot of Sosagema in the polar bear costume. Come on. Don't do this. Don't be mean.
What the hell is going on?
Man, Dante is gonna be really confused in this timeline because he doesn't know about the Freaky Friday machine.
Yeah, I think in this timeline he just gets owned. Oh no, there's a last door that has the sync machine behind it.
Yeah.
Dante, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Dante, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Doo-doo!
Well, I was like gonna say what, Dante? You gonna sink inside the sink?
I mean, the weirdest part about this is, like, if they take out the boss, like, if they put the boss in jail forever, then, like, that will stop the murders. You will have caught the killer.
Also, we'd reveal to the world about the brain machine. In high.
So has this last Somnium got you in the mood to re-record the first leg
I
of the
took a
game?
look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan.
What does she do with her
Sosajima.
hand?
Who was responsible for this murder?
Look at that pose,
Shoko
though.
was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So?
It was. I mean, we have a video. We have a video.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
Okay, he's putting it together. It's Saito.
I guess technically it's you.
Yes.
It's you.
You, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
You see, Peter brought me up to
Can you at
speed.
least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
Wait, he knows that on this timeline?
You use that device to swap around
I guess
bodies
Peter
one by
must.
one.
Did Peter fill him in?
Maybe.
In other words, the
The
entire
eggs are back.
egg
Unknown.
ends up being replaced.
How?
Mind, consciousness, memory,
How
they are
is-
traded.
We can hear his voice.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's.
When Shoku went to the
and
prison,
got rid of
maybe?
Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris.
Maybe.
You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body.
Yeah, now we
inside her head.
We know the convoluted background between how Oda got to the warehouse, and he was not live streaming it. It was always So.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Because I'm a
Not
time
only
traveler.
that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
What?
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
I don't think that's what fractals mean.
Pieces
but-
of memories are like roots. That grow
Okay,
into
we're just
every
going on to
corner
a
of the
different
brain,
metaphor now. Okay.
gradually, slowly, taking its time.
I'm happy for the voice actress for Boss.
I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Just getting to ham it up as a dark, twisted serial
Fractal is
killer.
a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar... This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Thanks.
He.
Thanks for blues cluesing it for us again.
Also, I don't know. But the thing I would want to know is why
He
is
claiming that
memories
from a
like
few
that?
pieces,
Okay,
You can rebuild the memory.
sure. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. It's from the other
Parallel
timeline.
worlds exist.
Unknown.
There it goes. From Nizet Laws.
Oh my god, finally, Niza Lodge.
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any
Look
images
how
of him on the
called it
internet.
I did. Look how much I called it.
He is
called it
listed on the
super
family
hard.
register.
Which part?
but I
Wait,
cannot
which
find
part?
any photographs.
It was Saito Tsujima hopping into other people's bodies.
Didn't I say that?
No. No, you did not.
I'm pretty sure that was me.
You did not. You did not.
You imitate her
We're,
well.
we're gonna review the footage. We're gonna
The
roll
way
the
you talk
footage
to me,
back.
body language
I'm gonna
is
draw
the
on the
real
fucking
Iris.
frame like poor departed John Madden.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
Damn, I'm so
Now,
glad I'm getting to see this voice
transferring that
actress's
personality
like
into
community
someone else's
theater
brain.
performance of being a psycho.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, The host's memory isn't
Yeah,
completely
Saito.
lost.
I also called it Saito
About
could look at their memory.
1% remains in the brain.
Oh.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how
And
I
learn
knew about the
their
warehouse and
secret
Sunfish
warehouse.
Pocket, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
I feel like 1% of Iris's memories, considering her age, I feel like that should be like...
I'm telling you.
Ah!
It was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That
I really
the
wonder what
Somnia
the
might
original
enter on
Japanese
Sunday.
voice performance
That's
sounded like in that shot.
It was me.
Yeah, now I was right. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Something else was troubling me.
It's because he is the original Cyclops killer, and so were you.
What's going on here?
But why would you show that to me?
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
What?
So, where do you want me to start?
Hitomi's probably on like some sort of Batman death trap. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Yeah,
what if I
Like
had started
you
on
guessed,
day 3?
My personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Daggy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for
Murdering
Mizuki
my
to
ex-wife.
arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju.
Mizuki, sweetie,
My next
baby,
target
my
was
precious
Iris.
flower. Daddy got caught
I knew
up
she
in
would be
a little
suspicious
oopsie,
if
a
I
little
asked her to
murdering his
come to
ex-wife.
Kawasaki,
Oopsie.
so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me.
Oh, and in this case, so in this timeline, because we didn't warn her, in the other one we warned her, and so she
That's
runs
when
away
Ota
from the
saw
fucking
us.
warehouse.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by
Okay,
the
we
way.
finally learned what that was.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation
Although,
and headed to Sunfish
bizarre
Pocket as
that
planned.
Saito
The
knew
rest
that
went
we were
exactly
curious
as you
about
already
that.
figured out.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
I
I
guess-
mean, no,
I guess
because she's in Boss's
Saito
body.
was in Iris's body when we asked about it. Yeah.
I mean, but also like Boss would have all info on our fucking updates with the case.
True.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris.
I
didn't want to
supposed
draw
go into
suspicion,
some kind of podcast.
I decided I went to
bunker.
Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised.
Wait, the podcast
Just the
bunker.
previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oh my god, Oda.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
He kicked your ass.
After that, I got into the van with Ota.
Which he's done in multiple
But because his
timelines.
presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
I don't know what that was
We arrived
about.
at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Because it's like Saito might not even fucking remember what Monica looked like.
He probably does.
Maybe.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two
From
shared
the time
a
she
terrible
implanted a
secret.
cybernetic eye into
Hinting
my
at that
original
was
body.
enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged,
And then
and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
You brought that with you?
I picked up a vase at the IKEA.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Because she has no idea about the body in that warehouse.
Well, You saw it in the video. Of course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end. And I took that out on him.
Oh, that's us. That's us. That's back then.
Dressing
Okay.
him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
Honestly relatable.
Didn't matter if you found out or not.
This is also
now that you've been baby Joker-fied, you get it.
Well, I'm also just like, this is the funniest thing you could have done to Oda.
This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Sato spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. Interesting. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept
so
them
this one's
docile.
specifically for doing Freaky Fridays.
Why did that not impact us with Iris?
You know, because I don't know, maybe because we didn't do a full-on brain transfer.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machines differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. It was more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. You're doing this to everyone in the machine? But why are my eyes so
So the prototype
scratchy?
sync machines just gotta like jam a big pipe into your eye?
They remove the. You need to remove the left eye manually.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Their eye from the socket. So that's why.
Why did we not hear that when we were syncing with Iris as she was dying?
No, that's why her. We were wondering what was up with her closed eye that was bleeding.
Right, but one would think that we would have been told if it was that her fucking eyeball got ripped out by the cables.
I mean, it didn't affect us because of Iba.
Well, yeah, yes, but it sounds like really relevant info.
After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. So it is just supposed to be able to pop back in there.
Someone's eye. Like, yes, you can pop it back in, but
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Yeah, that was Rohan.
I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Oh.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Well, there we go.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad.
Yeah, she would just eat him.
Plop him in.
Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately
I'm so
after exchanging
extreme.
personalities.
How horrible.
Because it's cool.
Every time.
Harass you.
Cool.
Oh, to harass just me.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
What if I didn't have
Because they were
Wi-Fi,
important
Saito?
to you, weren't
What if I couldn't have watched the
I
stream?
wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you Cannot.
Okay, yeah, they're doing this for revenge.
Yeah.
Homicide is my
Because-
hobby.
Joke's on you, Saito. I don't even remember who
I
you
have a
are.
tenacity for it. What can I say?
Don't remember shit.
Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them
Oh, and we
reporting
know
me,
about
so I
yeah, we
killed
know about the sync machine and stuff, not from other timelines, but because we knew about them before we lost our memory when we transferred into Saito's body,
And also from other
It was
timelines.
also a matter of
and also from other
revenge
timelines.
against you.
Because it's like, we didn't even have that conversation about other timelines in this one.
It's personal.
Yeah.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
He's my daddy.
I needed to eliminate your whole
This series
circle
of murders
friends and
was like
acquaintances.
a journey for me.
Okay,
No.
and in the process, kill half of Tokyo.
Traveling
What does
through
it mean that
bodies
he
to
left
finally
Pewter
reach
alive?
the end.
I mean, Pewter. So it's like Saito must have known about Pewter because of the memories from Renju.
Mm-hmm.
So to him, Pewter is not, because Pewter's never been possessed by Saito.
Yeah.
Pewter's just the perfect simp for Renju.
That's the
But
thing about traveling.
Saito's killed almost
You always
everyone
wind up
else
in
you
the
know
same
except
place,
for
don't you?
Pewter.
Maybe she was gonna do Pewter after the boss.
Where do you think that is?
Pewter was gonna be the ultimate kill. Finally, my revenge is complete. I've killed Pewter, your best friend.
Or like you keep Pewter around because it's like make a third sync machine.
You are home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking
Who
about?
am I?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
I didn't get any murder boners.
Oh man, the oxytocin.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to
Oxytocin.
properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, my old body. How are you finding it, Date?
I jack off a lot.
I'm really into porn, I guess.
Shit.
That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Those them the pills.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
He's having too good of a time.
No, but the person who had this
You're
disorder was
feeling too
number
much
89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's
No,
strange.
it's a different assassin.
That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
No.
Oh, so we're Falco.
Wait, then why did number 89 give us the big speech?
Because he knows who we were, and he knows whose body he's in, because Falco was the dirty cop who became his hitman.
Okay.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Look at that man.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
And that would explain why we had memories of Iris when she was young.
That's extremely weird. Now I really don't understand this part.
I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics.
Well,
using
like, why
Saito
would
as
they
our
leave
starting
it like
point.
this? They have Date's original body,
Whose brain
and then
was
they
here
have
before
Saito's
Boss?
body.
So Sejima.
Like,
And
just
before
put Date
So?
back in his body. Who cares if
Iris.
Rohan is the one who ends up in Saito's body?
And before that, Renju.
Well, Rohan killed himself, right? So what was up with that?
And before that, Shoko.
Who was in Rohan's body?
Yeah, who was in Rohan's body? Because, like, yeah, Momo said
before
that
Shoko?
Rohan, his big bro, killed himself.
Uh-huh.
Whose body were you in before
I was
Shoko?
a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years
Okay.
ago until last year.
Yeah, I mean, it would have had to be Saito, because that's the only brain that's unaccounted for.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital.
What?
No, this is what Moma told us.
But I still
Okay,
had those
yeah, so
fragments of my mind.
Why did they do this?
Just as I explained earlier. From
How did this
a
happen?
single
This is a
piece,
disaster.
I could retrieve the
No wonder the boss was so worried about someone figuring it out.
Yeah, they kept the super murderer in a hospital just hoping he wouldn't recover his memory. They kept the hero detective in the super murderer's body for some reason. And then they kept
I
the,
took my time,
the,
slowly
the
regaining
mafia
my
boss
memories.
in the prison in the
1 year
hero
ago,
detective's body. Why'd they do this?
remember
Why did they just switch him back?
I left the
Jesus.
hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
Wait, how'd you get out of the hospital?
I got her
Because he
body,
recovered his memories.
and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh, poor Shoko. The only thing we know about her is she beat her child.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that,
Yeah, I don't know
I
how
spent a year perfecting
But
my
that's-
me feel
plan,
super bad for her.
I mean, I feel like that's probably why.
using Shoko's
But-
body. I spied on you all this time.
Oh.
Yeah, because that was a
You
while
think that's
ago.
the reason for Choco's behavior change? Shit.
Oh, I would have to look at a timeline to see when was it that Rohan killed himself. Because was it 2 years ago?
That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
But I guess that would make sense because, like, wasn't some of the shit Shoko was saying, like, I didn't even want you, or and stuff like that?
My personality lived
guess.
there.
Wait, hold on.
And Renji was like, I'm getting really worried about Shoko. So could Mizuki crash with you?
If what you're
Yeah.
saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm Rohan.
I'm not Rohan.
That would be very funny, though. I'm this guy?
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's where the first body swap occurred. And then when Date was in Rohan's body, he body swapped with Saito.
In other words,
That's... Am I real?
But I'm so old. That means I'm as old as Renju.
Bummer. Damn, turns out I look like a cop.
I mean, you know what? Him being a dirty cop does explain this entire game.
Yeah.
Damn, and this explains his love for touching Hitomi's belly.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
What? Oh.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Hitomi's being dangled above a thing of sharks.
There's a big Joker trap.
Don't you remember? Hitomi's your girlfriend.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Wait, aren't we in headquarters? Pewter, run up 13 flights of stairs, now!
Yeah, we're in Abyss.
Will you agree to my request?
Which is shitty headquarters.
Sure. I mean, just put me in 89.
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
It would be really funny to say, like, I won't. I don't even remember Hitomi dating Hitomi. Okay, now shock him, Aiba.
Or just Pewter. Why not just have Pewter shoot him in the head?
No, I mean, no, Aiba can just electrocute him.
I did it!
Yeah.
I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Why does it matter?
Like, you're the one who
Because
injured
he's a freak. He wanted his fucked
It's
up.
your own fault, really.
He wanted
Right,
his-
no, why does it matter to him if he kept his promise
You
or
see?
not?
I don't know, because he's the Joker. Aiba.
Why would you let this guy go free? What is your plan, dude? You went to the cop house.
He doesn't know about Aiba.
Right, but Pewter's also there. Like, there's also tons of cops. It's the cop house.
My eye was hazy. I got a shoulder wound. My hands are so sweaty. The boss is so much more out of shape than I realized.
Everyone's dead.
Shoku, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi, boss. Flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
But look at my little hamster friends. I couldn't remember where.
To another dimension.
Thought if there was really such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had
a better future? I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Goodbye, my little friend.
I was like, Date, are you okay? And Date's like, I'd rather just die.
From a fucking, shoulder graze.
Sorry, but I'm gonna take a redo.
Annihilation route. Perfect. Great. Now let us fucking end it.
Yeah, let us finish your goddamn game.
At least he explained the chronology to you. Though I do believe Momo said Rohan's been dead for multiple years. So he was just fucking living it up inside of fucking Shoko.
Being a super bad mom.
Damn, you think that's why they actually divorced?
You know, it wouldn't be surprising.
He's like, you just won't fuck me anymore. I don't understand why not.
I don't get flooded with the chemicals from my busted ass brain.
No, he should, But I guess the high is not as good, or it doesn't. It doesn't trigger when he kills in their the other bodies.
There's a reason why he wants his original body back.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Now I'm like trying to remember how we got here. Oh yeah, Renji was in the seat.
What is it you expect me to do?
And that's Renji's dead body.
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
It's raining.
It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He
Oh.
wants you dead.
Relatable. Whenever I see my son.
Why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
God, Pewter, why do you have to be such a simp for Renju? Hey!
It's OG Date.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Can you believe that's what Date is supposed to sound like?
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you.
Why?
How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
Must be because they fucking gave up after solving this mystery one.
Then tell me, this body was originally
Mine.
That means your body.
I used to be able to grow facial
This is
hair.
your body.
Can you believe it? The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in the moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine.
Easily. The words came out easily, just like the stubble on my old face.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet.
Damn, that will be a pretty good high.
Beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Do I? It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday.
I mean, we just finished asking him like 100 questions.
Great. What were you up to? So what were you up to Friday? Oh my god. Great. Perfect. But I felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched into my brain.
Okay.
Why was Shoko's phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there.
I thought it would be funny.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
I mean, after this, the days will be completely different, right?
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into it.
Thanks. I was there too.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
They would have gone down some sort of annihilation route.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
Just stuff that liver back in.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight.
My poop was going right from my intestines into my legs.
Couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I need a story after that.
The boss told me that number 80. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Peter was like, "I'll do anything for us to release a serial killer."
Pewter is the ultimate Ota.
Yeah, Pewter's what... Oh no. I don't like the idea of giving this much power. Oh, and yeah, so it was Rohan in the... So where's Rohan right now? Oh. Rohan's in there.
Yeah.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss H, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired.
You
After I
know.
woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money.
So Renju is the guy who
course,
gets all the
my
idle
intention
money.
was only but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
He is the Joker.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
It's all according to plan. I'm the Joker, baby.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Damn.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
Dude.
After Iris got into the car,
Date should be so pissed off.
Iris
Just like, oh yeah, I mean, look, we had to make you both lose your memories. Let's chill.
You have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Like, this could have gone so much better if anyone had just told
Iris
Date
to reel
what was
in
going
Hitomi.
on.
And thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet.
So I guess like maybe their fear is like, oh, if the memories come back, yeah, does the serial killer personality take over? But that doesn't. I don't know. He didn't become Shoko.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Also, I love that So's drip never changed.
He's only got the one suit of clothes. It's not even like a Dexter's Lab situation where he's just got the same clothes, like multiple copies
I'm just
hanging
like-
in his closet. It's literally just the one outfit and it smells horrible.
I'm just like wondering how like So like looking like that, dressed like that, is like approaching like 18-year-olds.
I've only ever been happy.
Well,
when
I mean,
was
back
killing
then it smelled fine.
Before Monica,
I know, but it's just like imagine you like you're just vibing and then someone
was the
looking like
only
they
way
come
I
out of a
could
Ren
feel
fair walks up to you.
but like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
I mean, in the Flash, well, Hitomi said that she didn't know why Monica liked him.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
Oh, hey! And now I'm realizing that when we did the Iris as Saito as Iris Somnia, it was of this warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the chemical wall.
Sometimes I think if I didn't kill Monica, Would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
I mean, I would have definitely still been a dirty cop.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Thank God.
And even I'm growing
so
tired of
glad
seeing
we
that
got to
twisted, angry
go
face
through
of yours.
version 2 of your story.
So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Let's pop our eyeballs out.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Iba playing it cool. Yeah, Iba.
Just waiting to hamster eyes. Iba VIP.
Oh! He really doesn't care about those eyes.
An extreme fellow.
All right, it's ready.
I can't wait for him to go in and be like, damn, why is there a third person here? That's wild.
Man, I'm gonna be so pissed if Pewter deletes Iba. If that's the cost of this whole thing.
Oh, it's the Abyss machine.
This is the sync room.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course. This is the boss
was...
fight. This better be fucking easy as hell. It's...
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
I can't believe we're... Is there actually a puzzle to solve here?
Surveillance camera.
I guess the puzzle to solve would be Iris's and Hitomi's location. Or just Iris's location.
It's all... Look, we gotta play the game. I just hope it's easy.
And they're really going nuts with this sequence.
They are going
I don't know,
nuts.
dude. There's 5 mental locks.
Verify identity.
Oh, great. Great job.
I mean, theoretically, we do not have the time limit.
I guess, yeah.
Being synced?
Oh, and I guess technically it's Saito doing the puzzles.
Nice.
There's a monitor. Sync. I'm gonna touch it. It costs 0 seconds.
Everything costs 0 seconds. It's right, because you're not doing the syncing.
There's a knife.
Get knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Damn, lock 2 solved.
Man, Saito's really good at these Somnium puzzles. Makes me feel like maybe Date's a fucking dingus. Okay. There's Saito and Rohan trading, I guess.
And that's... Yeah, so I guess after the thing that, like, the fake arrest from Boss and Falco.
Go to the synchro.
They made a deal that was like, hey, go undercover as Rohan to get the Cyclops killer.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went, oh no, it's a rich person's son. Uh-oh.
It's a sync machine.
Yeah. And so they were like, what if we put him in jail as Rohan and then rehabilitate him in the police force?
Wow.
Me?
Me?
What was he doing?
What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Fix. That's... Oh. Oh no!
Again. Door. This wasn't here before.
I'm unlocking my memories.
This is...
I mean, they're really drip feeding it to us.
They really think that... I mean, they think they're on fire. They think they're fucking killing it.
I mean, it's kind of cool. All this body swapping stuff is pretty cool.
It's like, damn, it would have been so much cooler if it wasn't the absolute ending of the fucking game.
Yeah. If we hadn't gone through, like, 7 to 12 hours of unrelated shit to get here.
Oh, if we hadn't fucking fixed Oda's relationship with his mom. We had to sync with his mom. How else would we have learned about,
Great job on these mental locks, Pat. You're really burning through it.
We're really just killing it.
Blood.
Pick a picture.
The pic...
Oh no. Oh, it's back.
No. Drink blood.
Blood.
Scoop up blood.
Delicious.
I
can't scoop. His hand was healed, I guess.
It's like the reverse of a foul spot.
Blood.
Alright, stick a hand in.
Damn. This
eyeball.
Damn. Look at that little guy. Beating up Falco.
He's loving it.
Yeah, but he's already lost his eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be me.
You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing.
Good thing it cost 0.
Knocked it. I get knocked down. And I don't knock it down.
Mirror too heavy.
Oh, is there anything else like that? No. No, literally nothing else.
You're...
Touch. It's me.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Oh.
Gotta investigate.
It's just a mirror.
Or is it? Put the eyeball in. Put the eyeball in.
Damn it.
Had to use the eyeball hand.
There we go.
OG Saito.
That's it. Just a little more.
OEM Saito.
I'm glad Saito's having a great time.
Yeah. You know, he deserves it after having been the center of the plot, but also not on screen for 20 hours.
Or, no, technically he's been on screen all along.
I'm sinking.
Sure.
Get it? Sinking?
I can't stop
Yeah,
it.
I do get it.
He's sinking.
Sinking in the goo.
He's sinking in sync.
Sinking in the brain.
I hate it when that happens to me.
What do I
Do
do?
it again. You just... you continue to eat shit.
Have you ever seen the film Melancholia?
I have not. I mean, it sounds really sad, as it is supposed to be, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of this in it. Just a lot of slow motion walking and running, I mean.
What is this?
I feel like it was just Lars von Trier listened to the David Bowie song 5 Years, and he was like, I can do that.
If you ever wanted to see Kiefer Sutherland kill a bunch of horses and then himself, that's the movie to do it in.
Interesting. That doesn't totally jive with what I know about the premise of that movie, because it's like, if the world's gonna get destroyed by an asteroid, why kill yourself? Why be in a hurry to kill yourself? Just let it happen.
So they don't suffer, I guess.
Suffer the what? The instant immolation from the asteroid?
Well, I'll let you in on this little thing. He kills himself, the horses that he loves a lot, and himself. He does not kill his wife or son.
Nice.
He's like, I'm out. Don't want to deal with this with you guys.
He just wanted to be free from the prison of his marriage even a day earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Video games.
This game mechanics.
This game truly.
I'm glad the boys are still here. I'm glad they're here to see the end with us.
Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about Jeff. You're talking about the Paul brothers.
Yeah, I'm talking about the capital P Paul brothers.
Just imagine, like, they're at a nice restaurant and they look up and they're watching the stream.
It's a nice restaurant, but for some reason it's got like sports bar TVs everywhere. And they're all playing this stream.
I did it! I did it!
LOL.
Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Is he gonna grab his old
This
eyeball?
fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose
Iba's
it's better
finally
than
gonna
nothing.
do it. She's gonna shoot the jelly
I
body
think
into
I'll
his
keep
brain.
Yeah. I'm still just thinking about him pulling his eyeball out like it was Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, that was a really
This
big power
prototype
move.
machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and
I'm
Hitomi in front of
also
you.
just like stuck having to listen, imagining like true Date talking about the fucking Tessa and
You will
Aset
watch them die, and then you will
and
follow in their footsteps.
Osiris's wife.
You should be honored.
Hey, let me tell you about Virginia Hazy. Piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
This was the first time Hitomi and I did anal.
Ratty cake, big girls man.
Oh, okay.
Bake me
We've
a
seen this
cake
before.
as fast as you can.
So in retrospect, does like Iris asking Date out on all those dates make it weirder that because he's her surrogate father, or because it's the body of her half brother?
In Japan, they've got a term, and the term is oyakodon.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oyakodon is the name of a rice bowl made with chicken and egg.
Yeah.
It's also a slang term for having sex with a woman and her mother at the same time.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Oh my god, we're getting the
How
scene!
about Aset.
Yeah.
Aset? That's right.
Right, we're the detective that loves mythology.
I thought that name. This is what I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too. Oh my
god.
I bet Falco's the one who came up with the whole like Wadjet Eye system.
It's pretty.
Like
Dante
the
with
naming.
Memories is just gonna be a completely different guy than the person we've been playing as. Do you think?
see
Do you
that
think
flower
Dante
over
was
there?
like deep into?
It's a very
deep
special
into-
flower that blooms in the cold.
Deep into mythology and
iris.
also deep into
Just like
porn.
the iris from Greek mythology.
Do you think that's the part we kept?
Yeah, it's really weird because it's like it's hard to imagine Falco as like the cartoon character.
She's the messenger goddess, and the goddess of rainbows too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news.
I also love
and
this
hope.
this depiction of amnesia. Amnesia is a period of time where you act like a weird dumb baby.
Hey, Uncle, you met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Oh yeah, it was bleeding right over there.
Yeah, I was having a tough guy moment, and your mom walked in on it, ruined the whole thing.
You see, she had just come back from unburying her mom's body. Your mom's body.
Engaging medical subroutine.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
A bone saw comes out of Hitomi's mouth.
That would be good, though.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Falco's whole life has
Iris
been
drew it.
becoming people's
She must have
dad.
really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
I'm like, yeah, and I guess now Iris
Yeah, we should.
and Mizuki are sisters now.
We'll do it whenever she likes.
I hope she enjoys those like
Maybe
24
even
hours
every
that
day.
Iris has left.
Oh, you.
Well, if we can somehow get a bunch of money,
Every day?
It's like
then we can get Iris the treatment.
Yeah, it's like so she would
tell
you know
me,
traditionally only have
We'll
like
live together.
4
the three of
hours
us.
4 hours left, but we can do the nanomachines now and it'll be fine.
I know how it's gonna
Are
happen.
you
I know how it's gonna happen.
What do you mean?
Renju
People are going to
Renju is gonna turn out to be the.
I don't care about that one bit.
He's gonna be the Deus Ex Machina. He pulled one final grift and got Sosejima to sign his will over to him before he was killed by his son.
I was just gonna
And
think.
then Renju signed his will over to Date.
No, I was just gonna think. Do you think you don't think he just emptied Renju's bank account to pay for those mercenaries? Because there was a lot
Well
of them.
then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Did you start this
Well,
shit?
I'd
Tomy?
defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Oh.
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Damn,
Fine.
that's a fucking Date line. I buy it.
I don't
now.
care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you.
It's just gonna be so weird to have to
Well then?
imagine Date as like a fucking adult.
My answer is yes.
Damn, that was really your only precaution, was like, what if there are zombies out to get me?
So, you want to
Let
go
me make
clean?
an honest woman of you.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I
Kill
want you
your
to do for me.
girlfriend.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Maybe you know him.
This is...
Now I understand why I wanted these two dead. So Seijima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Knew about it. But they had already moved the body by then. He also found that giving birth to a child, if Mia got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined. Oh, Rohan just found out about all this on his own?
I guess so.
And he was like, never told so about Tomy or Iris. He was just a really good guy looking out for his friend. Look, he just need to get in this way.
I'm gonna be a great friend and kill his old mistress for him.
No, his mistress's child and the one and her mom.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
Oh, and when are you bringing that new girl you're seeing to the family picnic?
Good luck.
She got a little one, you said? Bring her too. All the kids of the Yakuza are gonna be there.
Kids love it when Yakuza show up.
No, it's the Yakuza family barbecue. I need advice from an old friend. The boss.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The idea of a crooked cop being used by the Yakuza is not... It doesn't seem on par with Martians.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Also, man...
It's a weird one, and may have consequences
Have you heard
down
of the
the
new
line.
investigation department, Abyss?
Damn, she's
I was put in
always had...
command there.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, good. I was gonna be like, did she always have this fucking office?
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
We call
Then
it
you can send
deep
out an order.
cover.
No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Throw your old body in the trash.
Boss, you could just lock me up.
Could we put it in a box? What if I want to come back to it? I don't know. I was pretty handsome. Rohan's he's kind of a dog.
My body switched. I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I could never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
I nearly became someone's father.
That's our name, I guess.
I guess so. So who is? I guess Kaname Date was just one they made up.
I bet it's a fucking pun for like fake name.
Well, because May is I.
Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that? Oh,
yeah. It'll be fine.
Don't worry, he'll be dead in about
Because
5
he's
minutes.
about to switch bodies.
Yeah, but yeah, the legal system has no accounting for this machine.
Rohan has been put to
Oh yeah,
sleep.
Kaname is also the word for
He
necessity.
will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Okay,
Stay
Kaname
insomnium for more than 6 minutes.
is
right.
Just gold eye.
We're counting on you.
Well, that's Kaname.
Let us begin. 3.
I don't know, man.
2. 1.
Dude, I love that it's like, Peter's like, is that okay? And it's like, yeah, he won't be Rohan anymore. And we're gonna let Rohan go away. Oh. Look at this little nude gremlin. Rohan just vibing. He's just like, I'm just here for the eyeball. I just want the eye.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Do you think when he was like using the rock and the gun, Rohan was like just looking, being like, "You better not fuck up that eyeball."
You're super worried and antsy.
Me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean?
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
I'm also seem to be part gorilla.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't
Yeah,
have
I've
to
also
say it.
learned some crazy
Regarding
shit.
the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained there wasn't just one serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan, the other one was Saito.
We should ask him about it.
This thing, for once in the entire history
Good
of the
idea.
technology, revealed everything.
When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Where's
What?
Where's Falco?
Pewter, where is he?
Pewt, oh my
How would I know?
god.
This is bad.
That's
Wait, the cops just arrested him while they weren't looking?
no, they let him out.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
He's right there.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't
There's
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
He
Oh,
said,
him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
I was just trying to find the
What do you
bathroom.
mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Yeah.
Did I
Okay.
do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
And this, oh, so this is why they were both in the fucking home.
Okay.
Because he was going there to kill Hitomi. And
Yeah. So Rohan really did try to kill Hitomi, and so that's why Yagyu's body got sent to prison. So this is all a lot less
What are you
connected
doing
than
here
I
at this
thought.
hour?
Or it's all connected in a way that's like extremely arbitrary.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering
Like
me.
literally, like he kind of spelled it out when he was going through. It was like, oh, I got in a car
Make us some
accident,
tea.
and you told her not to leave, and so that's why everything else happened elsewhere in the game. And that's when Falco showed up. And that's when Boss shows up behind him.
No! Stop!
She got shot in the arm.
No.
What are you doing?
Stop right there!
The quietest SWAT squadron ever.
Yeah.
Just coming on little cat beat.
This is what happens when there's no dogs in the neighborhood.
I can't believe this dude's plan was to go finish doing his bro So Sejima a solid.
Yeah, who's the bigger simp? Pewter or Falco or fucking Rohan?
Rohan. It remains to be seen. We'll see if Pewter decides to kill Aiba.
Oh damn, I would want amnesia too. Damn, I'm giving her ghost arm.
No, when you buy hopefully in the good ending, when you buy the nano machines for Iris, they give Hitomi a little bit of bonus nano machine.
You just slip yourself.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan
We got some
and her
left
daughter
over in
Iris
every procedure,
are
so here.
untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir.
Man, he should have used this opportunity to go kill So.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
Yeah, Saito opens the door and he's like, "Hey, my eyeball eating buddy. Come on in, meet your best friend, Uncle." Oh my god, drip check.
Let's go party.
Drip check.
Yeah, let's see
what does he want
drip.
to talk about?
Wow, Saito's wearing 2 turtlenecks.
Atrocious drip. This guy is a serial killer.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces, and that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Thank you for explaining all of that to me.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Thank you for explaining that literally every killer in this
time we
game
met was
has
when I
some
killed
kind of like medical problem.
And my father
has
asked
a
you to deal with
disability.
mine. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that.
Yeah.
Why are you
We
asking
all can't.
this?
Yeah, we all can't be Mizuki.
What was the next time?
Well, at least Oda's mom isn't a serial killer.
About half a year ago.
At least Hitomi's not a serial killer.
What did I tell you then?
True.
You don't remember.
That's for the sequel.
Remind me.
Yeah,
remember
I guess
you
it's
showed
just
up
that the
rather
game is
suddenly.
very interested in representing people with weird medical problems.
Mm-hmm.
You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets.
Yeah, like the whole kind of like
Just let me
I mean,
keep
it's
the
like one of those.
eyes.
It's one of those things, right, where it's like medical induced. Like the like, I guess the physiology of serial
Then we both get
killers
what we
is a
want.
thing of a lot of is a great interest.
We'll make good partners.
Right? Like of is it their genes? Is it something that they could have never
You had
stopped?
someone in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Let me think. What'll it be? The
Like
fifth
the-
murder? The fifth Cyclops killer
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What?
But I love
Don't ask
Greek
me.
mythology.
You're the one who came up with it.
Damn, Rohan also loves mythology.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it for the police station?
No, it's underneath it. Oh, wow.
Saito knew.
Damn, he always had these guys.
What are
And
you
it's
doing?
the same guys.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Damn.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Alright, let's go to the police station.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba, you there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
That's
Got it from being rich.
That's very funny. I'm very intrigued by this science fiction.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
The Gucci. That's yours, man. That one's actually yours, though.
He's like, I won't want it. I'm not coming back.
All right, let's go.
What? Ugh. Oh, he put him in the wrong side.
Yeah, he gave him bad instructions. See you fuckers.
What are you doing? Follow him!
If I were them, I'd be like, so who do we work for now?
Yeah. Like, why would you have any loyalty to your serial killer's son? He just transferred himself into a body where he can't possibly prove his identity. Now's the ideal time to get out from under his thumb.
There's the violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the psych. Plato's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath, walking under the city lights. And then I walked into and then this boss found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen. We lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
And then we kept you like a pet for 6 years.
I was going to say, so this is why I don't have a badge.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one. Never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Damn, so they came up with it before he had the yellow eye.
Mm-hmm.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Sick.
Yeah, great.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show.
Oh, hey, didn't Iva say she had to self-destruct?
I need you to see it clearly.
Yeah.
Awake.
Yeah, she can explode.
You would know more about
You
that
should
than
probably
me.
do that.
Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Okay.
What a weird phrasing to that.
We already knew this.
A police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable
And that's
option.
why he was just 89.
Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Man, he got that. He got the fucking prototype machine really quickly.
Stop right there!
Yeah, the Kobe police are a joke.
Or Chiba.
Chiba, right? The Chiba police are a joke. There's just one of them.
They just had the
Just one
machine.
guy. And one day the fucking like I don't know what they called him in the police. The
Rohan
quartermaster
thought that
just
the
like
time-
dropped off this giant machine.
He was sent to trial and sent it
at the tiny like one-man police box that
No,
Falco
man.
was an
he's
assassin
in.
responsible
I bet they
for
didn't even drop it
countless
off. I bet it was
murders.
like still packed up in the U-Haul.
The title assassin
Never even unpacked
makes it sound so
Yeah.
life
It
in
was like,
prison was
this
a
thing
light
is
sentence
huge.
as
I
far
can't
as I'm
even fit
concerned.
it in my police box. What is it?
You deserve. Consider yourself lucky.
I need to call the chief.
What are you doing?
And see
Follow
if they
him.
can take this back. I don't want it.
Oh, and I'm just imagining like the U-Haul truck has like 80,000 tickets that he keeps putting on there because he doesn't know what it's for.
After the sink
Yeah,
6
so
years
the
ago,
dudes in
I became a
suits showed
parasite
up,
in
and he was
Rohan's
just
body.
like, "Oh, are you here to take
But I
this?
was broken.
Please."
The sink only sent data
Please
to
do
my
it.
brain.
I can't.
Piece
Otherwise, I'll
by
just keep ticketing
piece.
it,
But
and no
that
one will
era
come
did
for it
allow
because
me
they
to
say it's
escape
mine. It's your U-Haul, they say. Why do you keep ticketing? It's like, because I don't know.
No! Stop!
He wasn't used to the stubby
It was
finger,
Rohan who
Rohan's
was
stubby
accused
fingers.
of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
But I was too
However,
crazy. This is another one of those pieces of media that's like, isn't it fucked up?
Prosecution
that
tried to
sometimes
get him
people
on
go to a
premeditated
hospital
murder
instead of
but
jail.
It was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special.
I wonder. They should show me him pulling it off, though.
Yeah, him escaping the hospital.
No, no, him him fucking going to trial and being like, I'm
You have a
I'm
choice.
the Joker.
Iris and Hitomi.
No, when he was in
Die
trial, he
before
was
these
still
two or
doo-doo brains.
I would of course
He would have gone
prefer
to
you choose the
I would
latter.
like to see that though. I'd like to see him at the trial doing the Joker voice, but he's like,
It would
I'm
be quite
really
lonely
confused
if
right now.
watch.
Are you my dad?
I'll give you to the count of 1.
The judge is asking him questions and he's like, I'm sorry, Dad, I don't remember.
No, wait!
Wait. What? Oh my god, Momo.
This is not the Deus Ex Machina I expected.
Damn.
Momo was the last creature on Earth I expected to be here.
Was he looking into what happened to Iris?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think so.
You really, Dante?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Oh my fucking god.
Iba was on the phone.
Iva was just cold calling everyone, and only only Moma was like, "Sure, I'll show up."
Where is she?
Only Moma
don't see her
answers his
anywhere.
phone when it says "scam likely."
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
My ancient hunting
Do it.
rifle.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Damn.
Save my favorite idol.
He probably should have also been like, "Oh yeah, and he like just killed your brother." By the way.
He also just killed Mizuki's
Iris.
dad in this timeline.
No, he did that when he killed Shoko.
Date, do you like fireworks?
He just destroyed Mizuki's dad's
I
body.
love them.
What, am I playing Duck Hunt?
Brilliant, glimmering
Yeah.
fragment of time.
Where's
the
the-
flash
where's the
begins
dog?
as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives
Oh,
are the
just the
same.
dog.
Damn it. Can't get it.
If I shoot Iris, he does the little
I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering, and it's only a single moment. A unique
I
moment.
have to
that
listen
you
to his
can never
slam
revisit.
poetry.
That's what makes life
It's so
beautiful.
boring, I'm falling
Just
asleep.
risk it. But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
Do you think
But I've spoken enough.
Saito's
It's
like,
showtime.
damn, this fake eye, it works like a normal
I will
eyeball.
show you the most beautiful
This shit's
fireworks you've ever seen. The
Iba
scattering of the
controls
cerebral
the
plasma.
the
Oh, you-
space
blood.
gun.
You think it's just... Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's art. Perfect. Beautiful. Don't blink.
He's gonna hit
I
her,
want this
yeah,
to burn
and it's
into
like,
your retinas.
fucking Iva's gonna set it to like the fucking, like, Cheeto bullet.
Well,
He just fires a Cheeto.
Just gets Cheeto dust all up in Iris'
What do I
face.
do? What do I do?
Iba.
Iba controls the gun. I'm not a fool. Game. Whoa!
Yeah!
Okay.
Everyone
Bastard!
everyone in the gang is showing up.
Oh god.
Tessa!
She doesn't even know about the body swap.
Mizuki's about to commit her first murder.
Wait, Mizuki!
Damn.
Yeah, why do you want her to wait? Also, why is the gun working?
Iva's sleeping on the job.
I was sleeping on the job big time. Does she need to be charged? Come on, Date, don't get your ass kicked again. It's time to finally win a fight. Wow!
Wow, he just did a Shoryuken.
He did a real Shoryuken. Great. I love the game not
Did you find
using
him?
the Deus Ex Machina it has set up for itself.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Yeah, what is Iba doing? Do you think Iba's just keeps trying to talk to Date and is like, wait, I don't.
I mean, Iba was saying that she was being deleted, so maybe
I'm fine.
maybe
This
she
is
was
nothing.
deleted.
Stop worrying about me and
Equipment. Looks like a machine of some kind.
Get the steel pole.
And now it's a cable.
Now more than ever, it is
Some
supremely
girl named
important
Iba
to
told me
clear
to
all
come.
the green.
I heard everything.
Do you think? Damn.
about the mind swapping too.
Do you think Iba? Damn, Iba's been busy.
I heard it too.
I've just been sending out a lot of texts.
And it's like literally just I got like a fail son Yakuza guy. And wait, how did you get the
From
call?
Saito.
Oh, from Saito.
Uncle, it's really you, right?
That makes Yeah, do you think
Yeah,
like
of course.
Iba sent Oda to like
If I didn't come, who would?
get him
but
get
don't
him
flatter
killed?
yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
I hope so. Iba was like, with my last ounce of life,
I'm fine.
maybe this will be it.
Don't worry about me. Go save my
Maybe
mom.
this is our chance.
Call him. Scaffold. Wait, I'm so I don't know what they want me to do. Iris is holding Mizuki. Oda.
I gotta find it.
They're up there.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Falco? I mean, Yagyu? You're here?
Man, he got up there really fast. We must have uppercutted him all the way to the 3rd floor.
It did look like he flew high. He got a lot of air. It would be really good if, like, the QTEs, again, Iba sleeping on the job. If the QTEs were, like, extremely fast, because I don't have Iba.
Iris!
Again,
It
the
seems I
literal,
have an
like,
even
the
bigger
straight
audience
up
now.
Metal Gear Solid evasion music.
That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you?
Yeah, this reminds me
Am I
of
wrong?
fucking watching Evangelion. Dude, I don't know. There must be something going on with, like, video game scores in Japan. And, because, like, in Evangelion, there's just a ton of famous James Bond musics that is just, like, ripped off.
That's awesome.
For the big reoccurring, like,
So
action
you don't
music.
want to see the fireworks?
It's like the fucking Thunderball theme.
Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me. Is that it? Then do it. But you have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks
This
show
is
will begin in
ill-advised,
earnest.
Saito.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? I don't know.
I can't aim with one.
Oh. I could have probably gotten a good ending if I kept going. Damn.
Well done. However, you aren't out. You have to throw your gun down. You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Date, look!
Look,
It's that
time
girl
to
I told
produce
you
another
about.
Trick shot.
Okay, I'm gonna walk you through this.
I do not have much time. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However,
Okay.
there is self-destruct.
Yeah, do it.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock.
Oh my god.
If I give you the
Do
second
you think
command
I have
within
to
1
get
minute of the first,
Saito to say it?
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
Oh my
A
god.
lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
By Pewter, the real villain.
Then
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10,
Say it, Date.
6,
Date, command.
2.
You didn't have to throw it all the way down there. It's a little dramatic.
I'm the Joker,
you are
baby.
Even more of an Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand?
No.
After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
It's
They
a
start about killing everyone.
but it's a revolver. It only has 6 shots, John.
And he's already shot, what, like 3-4 times?
He shot at least 1, and this would be 2, and then he'd only have 4 bullets left.
Well, it's an evolver, so he's gonna use his remaining actual bullets to kill as many people as he can, and then he's gonna kill the rest of them with the fucked up crazy bullet.
You did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it.
Imagine how bad it's gonna hurt to get killed by a Cheeto bullet.
Yes. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Get him, Joker it out.
I
love big asses.
I love huge jugs and big asses. I love pornos.
No, it has to be untrue. Damn. All the happy memories should be of Iba in the hamster form, like doing silly stuff. Yeah. Boo.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you. And I never want to see you again.
Damn.
This is a brutal lie.
I understand.
I want to explode this guy's head.
Missing.
It's gonna be the silly string bullet, though.
Speaking of fireworks.
Whoa!
He gone! He go! Oh! And the look on everyone's face is like...
That was in Dante's head the whole time! They just had that boy prepped to blow.
Yeah.
They only had one code number for it.
Iba's self-destruct doesn't fuck around.
Dante was the one that made them put in like a secondary thing. Like,
it is what we call a scanner's protocol.
The self-destruct thing had like less security on it than fucking Dante's Gmail.
It was a 5-digit
Has
code.
Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
It was classified, kid.
Wait, no one else knew?
No one else knew.
Except the boss?
Except the
That's
boss.
whack.
Thank you so much, Uncle.
I guess it makes sense.
Don't thank me.
Thank Iba.
My partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Damn.
Do you want to fool around?
You
It's
shouldn't
been a
call
while.
me that. I am Kaname Date.
Oh,
MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Okay.
I bet that's really cool. I bet it's a really cool pun in Japanese. Like a Terminator.
No, I don't think so.
Damn, it all got wrapped up. Alright, 3 months later.
Iris died.
But oh my god!
We're at Iris's funeral.
Oh, there she is.
She's still alive. She made it.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Holy shit.
Yeah. The nanomachines
somehow
went
they got
pew
the money.
pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Doesn't sound like you got rid of
At
all of
least,
them.
That's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe
What?
it?
Is Boss super rich?
That's not exact, but out of her
Okay.
pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office.
It's hush money incredible.
Damn. Damn, Oda's living it up with his
Maybe
mom.
I owe it to the shrine.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Ota and his
In a
mom are now
dream
living in
somewhere.
Sejima's house.
Then I guess you're
Can
immortal,
they,
huh?
can they use nanomachines to fix
We'll see
dementia?
50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyways. My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look
Spelunky.
like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
Brutal.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Man, it's really weird to think about that. We just saw that guy we've been playing as this whole time get his just head
Because of the
exploded.
memories.
Yeah.
I wanted to come here with
I don't know.
Uncle again.
It's pretty great. I liked that.
just
I liked
like-
it just completely disappearing.
Just like, yeah, you saw neck bone in there, man.
There was like a little bit of jawbone left. That's it.
Poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper,
Paper,
scissors.
scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Bullshit.
It's like, okay, speaking of which, I've been waiting years for a fucking
By
remake.
the way, you still don't have the
I've been
answer to my
training
question.
all this time.
What question?
Well, you gonna date? You gonna marry my mom?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Well, your mom and I have been broken up for like 6 years.
Yeah, she thought I tried to kill her.
Well, no, she didn't.
Yeah, she thought Rohan tried to kill her. She thought I was in prison.
Because she found out I was a hitman.
Well,
And,
let's get going.
You know, technically speaking, I
we
still,
still
I
have
still
a lot
was
of
a
people to see.
hitman.
Hmm.
Iris was discharged from the hospital. She didn't want to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
I played enough Shovel Forge
we
in
do
your
have a
brain
date,
while you were
don't we?
dying.
I had to play it twice.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet, so let's go.
No, I'm not dating you.
I'm dating your mom, kind of.
Oh my.
Not even really doing that.
Alright,
Wow.
let's go say hi to everyone.
Let's go say hi to everyone. Yeah, I think Abyss headquarters is a good place to start, because if they're going to reveal that Aiba somehow survived, this is where they do it.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
No, it'll be like at the.
Because in the sequel, didn't Mizuki have the crazy eye?
Yeah,
Still
Mizuki has
thinking about
Aiba.
it, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something.
Where's Pewter's ass? I
3
want to
months
beat it.
ago, when we exchanged our final word,
Can I
look
kick
like I
Peter's
do now.
shit in again? I've been doing it every day
I
for
wasn't
3
in
months.
Dante's
Still
body,
not enough.
but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Yeah.
I understand.
I mean, she didn't need your permission to kill herself at any point.
Yeah.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see.
Oh,
and
I think
think
we know
physically.
from the
She didn't
number
need
of
your
times we
voice
watched
or
her get
iris
super excited about a
authentication or
bug.
anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Or she just understood the situation.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Oh my
Interested?
god. Iba's gonna show
But
up.
you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Dude, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, we got another
Boss, I gotta
present.
ask.
And then Iba's gonna like unroll.
Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah. Yes. Why
Well,
didn't you
when
tell
Shoko's
me?
corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
You were super wrong.
You couldn't have been more wrong.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Why not?
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops
Yeah,
serial
you knew it
killings
was possible.
locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't
And
tell
you knew that the Chiba sync machine
Besides,
was
the
stolen.
sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Including myself.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
This is a dumb and bad idea.
Yeah, what
I blame you
By
for
the way,
Ivan's
Date,
death.
I have a gift for you.
And,
gift?
and Renju's. And Shoko's.
Close your eyes.
All I did was just closing my eyes. Suddenly.
Did she just pepper spray you?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're
What
going
the
to
fuck?
experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
What?
Sweet dreams, Date.
Iris, are you just gonna stand there and watch whatever's about to unfold?
I'm sending you to.
This is the sync room.
What is going
Sending you to Bear Sex Island.
What is going on?
What is
Pewter?
going on?
I'm here to
Pewter-
kick Peter. I hope you're ready for an ass kicking.
Yeah, bring your skinny ass over here. I'm gonna wreck your shit.
Am I not allowed to be here?
I'm gonna fuck.
Of course not.
I'm gonna hear.
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, Saito inside. He was leaking confidential to him. Also helped Rohan inside of 89, and then immediately punished and fired from the Force.
Yes, I was.
What about the
arrested.
part about deleting Iba?
I'm eating awful
That's
meals
murder.
every awful day in an equally awful
You
detention
deserve
facility.
it. You
Then how are
suck.
you here?
They let you keep the fit though.
They
I
did let him
wonder.
keep the fit.
Don't act dumb.
Either that or they changed him out of his
Dante, it's
prison
okay.
oranges.
Boss brought him here.
Where
She
his,
did.
Who are you?
his,
She told us not to tell you.
his extra
Anyway,
bulge
I'm sort of
special
like his handler now.
bodysuit.
Oh my god, he is the fucking
Supposed to be an
Hannibal
inspector, but I
Lecter.
was the only person qualified for this job.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair, Renju did invent a dream
You're
machine.
Kagami, right?
Yes!
Our buddy.
Oh, shit!
Yes, you really... I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to look.
don't ask us what this
older.
thing does.
Must have been
I wanted
a
to
really
look
bad
way the
wound to
fuck
have to
older.
remake your whole face. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, don't ask about what's behind us.
Don't worry, she's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Are they gonna reconstruct
Everything
Iba
that the
from
boss
Dante's
did,
memories of
she
her?
did
That's a
for
little
you.
ghoulish.
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you. you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Kagami just vibing over this
boss
info.
protected you. I don't think she wanted you to
You're
leave her
talking
alone.
quietly.
Now, who is she to you?
Oh,
Anyway,
fine. I'll marry
I'll excuse
Hitomi
myself.
and the boss.
And Iris. It'll be a big chicken bowl.
Big chicken bowl.
Biggest chicken bowl you ever seen.
The most chicken that's ever been in a
Iris.
bowl.
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that.
Hey,
Shovel Forge.
What
Am I in the sink right now? You just said that.
What is going on? Who is
What is
here?
going on?
Who's the Seizure? Who's living here?
I swear to God, if it's Ota and his mom, I'm gonna be so happy.
And what am I gonna go fucking? Oh no, it's still So.
Okay.
Hey man.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
This is why I treated us like shit the whole time.
Dude, just like straight face being like, "You're my serial
What did you
killer's
come
son,"
here
and I hate it.
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would
is a
suit
weird
you
question.
better.
Don't you know the law?
Fuck.
No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
The statute of limitations for murder.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is... Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of
I don't
those
know,
who have
man. Your
committed
son was a
crimes
serial killer.
cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really? That's interesting.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
You
Be
become
careful,
a pop
son.
star.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against
I
you.
hear Epstein's island is freed up.
People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, I guess I just wanted to make
I guess not.
it clear that I think you suck.
Why did you call...
I am curious about the chemical plant. I do want to know if he was involved.
Fake, yeah. Great. I mean, just to see that little guy, that little lady, little hamster lady.
One more time.
Only because
Do you
Saito...
recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Yeah.
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Uh-huh.
It was like, I recognize that look in your eye.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
Okay.
As you know,
So
my
we just
son
know he
Saito
did it.
was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago,
Wow.
Saito called me.
This guy really sucks shit. He like killed a bunch of people and made a whole
Dad,
part of town uninhabitable
I thought
in
of
a
a
real
plan,
estate scheme
a
so that he
foolproof
could
plan to
protect
make us
his
rich.
serial killer son.
a chemical plant explosion plan, to help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind, but if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Look at this nude blue man. Covered in steam.
When my son was 12, he was just an average nude blue man.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No.
No reason.
Six years ago, is in the body of Saito. Damn, I can't believe it. Excuse me while I fast forward through this scene we already watched. But says never even put out a missing person on his why.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
And I was like, wow. Cool.
You know about the Cyclops
Honestly,
serial killings?
kind of a relief to be rid of my insane
The
son.
culprit is
Maybe
your
I
son,
should have done this way
Saito
earlier.
Sajima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I thought it was weird when I met you and you didn't acknowledge that I was your father.
Choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Leave. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
I very much...
Yeah.
Map.
So, we were right all along in thinking that Sosejima sucks.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. I gotta get back to her soon.
What?
Gotta go to Sunfish Pocket.
We gotta talk to
in the intervening 3 months, I've spent thousands of dollars at Sunfish Pocket, and I now have an orichalcum trident of my own.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks
Oh,
to
then
you.
why are
Aga.
you here?
If you didn't help me back then.
Who's at the diner then?
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally.
Ota told me. I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something.
I don't...
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
No one can kick Oda's ass enough.
Thread, silhouette,
You can't.
ASAT.
You can't kick
Fears.
whatever is
Upset,
wrong with Oda
regret,
out of it.
ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it. I'm actually exhausted right
I just
now,
noticed her weird chicken legs
but
again.
I can't look tired in front of
Yep.
Tessa.
I don't know
Anyway,
why they did
how
that,
are
but
you?
they did.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
I'm still fucked up about learning this is what
I
cream
see.
soda looks like in the rest of the world.
So, Kaiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah, it is sad that she died. But meow. What a miserable job.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing?
I
In
can't
front of
believe they
Iris?
wrote that line for Ota.
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
She was an eyeball,
Was
and
she-
she's
I
dead.
don't think that's what she means.
Goodbye, Oda.
Well, Oda.
Goodbye forever.
You're going.
I can see you anytime I want, right? That must.
You'll come?
Yeah. I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome.
Free
It's
me.
only lightly contaminated by benzene.
Let's go see Oda again.
Great. It's just gonna be his mom being like,
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well,
Finally.
didn't it? Ota told me all
Christ.
about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy. It's doing great thanks to you. The
Wait.
lunch rush is always crazy.
you didn't know who I was
My
1
husband and
second
I
ago.
are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Oh no.
Yep, nanomachines ain't doing shit.
Damn. Alright. You know, fine.
Damn, I'm a short king now. Finally.
Finally. Among the elect. Yeah, ask her
I
about
visited
Iris the
her in the
Witch.
hospital. Ota brought me.
yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was
Alright.
a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Why are you...
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble,
That's not...
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave.
One time.
Oh, you're praising my... Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Just do me a favor and go buy yourself some
Well, let's get
Todoroki Man chocolate.
Thank
Make
you
sure
for
to get the
helping
right
my
ones
son.
this time, you dumb idiot.
I was thinking something. I was thinking like, oh, and make sure you strategically leave them around town as clues.
Leave a trail of Todoroki Man chocolate wherever you go. I want to keep tabs on you.
He's here!
Yeah, fuck Mizuki.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths.
I love
I have an
you.
excellent memory. I usually remember my customers.
I love you.
But I cannot place your face.
Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young
doing here, beautiful
celebrity.
stranger?
I was told to wait here.
Oh, do you want to sit? Oh, I don't think we've ever spoken to him in this timeline. Yo.
Yo.
Alright, what's up?
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. You want to go to Atami with me?
Tommy, why?
Oh my god, look at the hair.
We're a DILF now. We're irresistible.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
Oh
my
Your
god,
teeth.
I can't believe they fully voiced
Oh my
that.
god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Perfect timing.
Hearing Date, like new Date with his gruff voice say, I want to rub them. I could rub them all day. Extremely worth it. Wow, how far can we go?
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry
Yes!
not. I shall embrace you.
Yes!
No, not you!
Taxi driver Easter egg.
Give me more of it. Oh. Oh, I sort of voicing deep in my heart.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
And a new bong.
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
And a new hi-fi speaker
No
system.
particular reason.
And
Am I
a
not
new
allowed to
weird
be
rabbit.
here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Mizuki, CEO.
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
Hello.
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy. That's it? Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who
Only
should be
now
honest.
do we learn that Date
Like our
is some
hero.
kind of horrid food pervert.
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already? If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Okay, fine.
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Because the real Date is still a huge deadbeat.
All right, Mizuki. See you. See you.
I was still just like, I was kind of like really racking my head at the whole like over well, and then he said, and I was like, isn't that how you cook it? And then he said,
Nope.
over easy, and I was like, isn't that normal?
Let me tell you something.
And then he
God
said over well, and I was
exists.
like,
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God! Thank you for saving Tessa!
Mom is a pure soul. I think that's an accurate label for it.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa! You didn't have...
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Oh no, I
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
was really waiting for him to say like, I actually just kept a lot of ketchup packets in those pockets.
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa.
Crime.
Oh my god.
Where's he?
Redress. Transgress. Tessa. The net idol superstar.
Tessa.
A set you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
This is the best
Tessa,
Yakuza family
I'm so
in the
honored to
world.
meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's
Yes.
That face.
So soft.
What?
Good.
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
No, yeah, sorry about your
Don't
bro.
talk to me about that guy anymore.
Your brother?
He was gross.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
Yeah, it was really.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Cool. I'll see you.
Anyway, sir.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to...
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what
You
I'm
ever
saying?
played Dragon
Just
Quest?
Shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're...
Will you puff?
All right.
Iris, have
Close
you
your
ever
eyes.
played Dragon Quest?
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life!
Boss. Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but
This is amazing! I am living!
Well, let's go see Mom.
I mean, if you have like an Apex life experience in mind, then I guess you just have to go for it.
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
Why you
A
look?
virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Nice guy there.
Why
And what
is he
about you,
here?
Mama?
Me? I'm
Please-
a fairy
please tell
godmother,
me that's
honey,
Mama's
because I
boyfriend.
associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you? Don't matter. Talking about So?
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. And I quit.
This dude
You're
rules.
drunk, aren't you?
I'm not...
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Oops, I meant tip. I got a big tip. Don't you think you've had enough? No. No. Oh, fine. One more. Yay! As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
The beehole.
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much.
It's very sad about Shoko.
The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Wait, Mama knows the body swap secret?
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Okay, Mama doesn't know the body swap secret, but she is a good enough informant to know that this is fishy. And also knew Renju personally knew that he wouldn't have killed Shoko.
Spare me, honey. I don't... If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89.
Also, he got, like,
They say that your
slightly
face got hurt
shorter.
real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like
You had
that
to take
by
2
chance.
inches out of your leg to rebuild your face.
That's what happened, right? If it's anything more complicated than that...
Well...
We should head out.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll...
Oh, enough word.
Sure, Mama.
Alright, now it's time to get married.
Yeah, time to see if there's still some magic in this old jalopy.
Let's see what you can do with that with
Iris.
that dead arm.
Didn't you say you were going to see
no.
everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
No, we don't.
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to, but I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Showing up here like this isn't right, honestly. It is
Uncle,
very
you're so
weird.
shy.
Hey, sorry, there was a hole. Look, I had amnesia.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
That's the best. That's how it should be said. You show up at your lover's house 6 years after ghosting them one night.
We would always go to this little coffee shop.
You
after
should show up,
school.
your
They
head
had this old
hanging,
game
and you
machine
should
there.
just say,
It looked like a table.
I had
and we talked about
amnesia.
shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential career. It was their idea that I become a teacher. They told me that teaching
I cut
elementary
lumber in the
suited me.
Adirondacks for 6 years.
Those were such fun times.
Sorry I didn't remember you when I came here
Thank
last
you.
time.
This is all thanks to you, Falco.
You look up and
No,
you got a
I didn't
little
do anything.
sheepish grin and you'd
Also,
say,
that name.
oopsie.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date.
Oh,
I'm grateful
Damn.
to the bottom of my heart.
Damn. We fucking slapped joints together and she called me Mr. Date.
Man, it's rough.
Damn, I can't believe he hit the arm nerve. What a shame. He hit the arm nerve.
If this is
Why
about my
didn't
arm,
they?
you tried to
They
defend
didn't
me.
have any spare nanomachines for you.
You tried to
You're
defend
too
me.
nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Yeah, I guess she knows I shot her.
You have to
No,
take
let me
responsibility by plowing my mom for the rest of your
Uncle
life.
will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
No! Wait, oh, it's not the chicken thing.
No. Oyakodon is the chicken.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the
That's
shelf.
the big bowl full of chicken.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
And chicken products.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Like 6 years ago, I was an assassin. I'll make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. You know, Date, I'm really... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, they have a door. I'm just thinking about Date's apartment that mysteriously has one door.
Are we gonna go visit Monica? What's up?
Really, we really should bury her. He just comes by and he's like, man, we really should bury her in like a cemetery.
We look at Monica's
Iris,
body
why
and
did
a
you wanna
bunch of,
come here?
a bunch of
Haven't you seen
text
everyone you
prompts
wanted to
go
already?
up.
Yeah!
So how have you been?
Oh no, I know what's
Thank you
about to
for today.
happen.
It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Iris is
Not
gonna
just for
reveal that
today,
she's been
but
psycho
for
the whole
6
time
years
and then
ago,
push us
you
off
helped
the
me and
pier.
my mom, and Will you close your eyes for me,
And
Uncle?
because we ate a
You
devil
want me to
fruit,
close
we're
my
gonna
Yeah,
sink.
please?
No.
Wait, you want me to... Do you...
Just do it! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. It's happening. Alright.
He's finally getting that chicken bowl.
Finally, the big bowl of chicken.
Okay?
I opened my eyes and before me was...
Big cry.
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a... I don't know what to say. You are... That is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain.
You were in fact uploaded to the
I,
cloud.
or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my
No, it was
backup
the sink.
data.
They recovered
However,
some kind of...
fragments of my data were being secretly
what?
uploaded to cloud servers around the world for
Never
years.
mind. It was Nice Lost.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was
Nice
able to
Nice
recreate my
Lost did
memories
it.
and consciousness.
Thanks, guys.
It was the
Nice
wiring
Lost
system
saved
that
Iva.
Thanks, homies.
That system is responsible for
We
proliferating
thought you were bad, but you're actually the realist.
Jet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Okay,
And I am
cool.
forever grateful to my mother.
So do we need to...
Never
Do we have to
underestimate
launch a satellite into space and transmit your cyber DNA?
To be exact, you are seeing an augmented reality my physical self.
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any. Think carefully.
They fucking knocked you out.
Everything that the boss did, she did. At Abyss. What?
Yes. Pewter and Ben.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You can only keep her if you marry my mom.
Oh, we're gonna thought Iris is gonna be like, have you seen Blade Runner 27 or what is
Idiot,
it?
I thought you died.
45?
I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct.
Anyway,
Dante.
I wanted the number 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite?
Wait, we
I
already.
see.
What is it?
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A,
E.
B, C,
Oh.
D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Why would I know the 20th? Oh.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
All right.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
A what?
Hit it!
What the fuck?
We're here.
We've made it. The power of dance is destroying Nizet laws.
We're finally here.
Yo, I really hope that there's no music like diegetically, and she's just. It's like one of those music videos without music, and we just hear sounds of exertion and cloth wrestling. This is definitely a joke I've made before, but I think it's so funny.
Yeah, what the fuck? Well, yeah, we talked about this when she did it at the Sunfish Pocket.
Uh-huh.
I like that Iba is also they're just watching deadpan.
No, I just feel the beat. Oh, great.
Oh, Iba's singing.
Now they've made two voice actresses sing this karaoke style with no EQ or auto-tune. Great.
All right, now Date, get
this one on your portfolio.
Date, get in there.
It's just Dante standing there watching. Dante's gonna do a breakdance routine. He's gonna do windmills. He's gonna do the worm. What the fuck?
Damn, she's bringing her own lyrics to it.
How did you get here?
What?
Of course, Otis got the lamest verse. Would the dance fix your arm?
That's the power of dance.
Jesus! You just killed Date.
Kagami's
His head
here.
explodes just like Saito.
Kagami's here.
Yeah.
The driver's here.
The driver's here. All 20 character models they made for this game are here. We gotta zoom on the Bozongos one last time. These classic characters. Suddenly all my questions about why Date was not involved in the musical number are answered.
Damn. Oh my god. And it's showing us everything.
Unfortunately, I'm home and welcome back are not as, like, symbolic in English as Tadaima no kai nasai are in Japanese. So that feels a little awkward. But what are you gonna do?
I'm still just like, I'm like, one, I feel extremely bad for Oda's voice actor. But
he now has the stain of that character on his resume?
well, just because of his bit in this song.
Oh,
But on this flip side, Mizuki Dean, like, I am singing I'm Queen of this Brawl. And I kick like a warhead, is alright.
Oh man, she's a street walking cheetah with a heart full of napalm.
Dude, I'm like I'm worried about the sequel, because like, what if she's not as cool?
I don't know. Surely in the sequel she's still super strong, right?
Yeah, she still has the pipe.
Yeah.
Well, she is like...
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself through special technology.
The writers couldn't let it go. They couldn't let it just be a non-diegetic Bollywood dance number. I'm furiously explaining why she's here.
Dude, they were fucking practicing that for days.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we
did
came
it.
here. Your eyes have been
We
open.
We did it, except, Patrick.
It's over.
It's not. We gotta re-record part 1.
Fucking shit. Well, it's over for the... I don't know. Well, it's over for the stream.
Yeah.
We're free.
Yeah, one of these days we'll just have to get together for an hour and re-record that fucking part 1. Pretend it's new.
No.
Dance.
Wait.
Dance. I can't believe you didn't dance.
Da, 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 da. Paul Brothers Pajamas. Oh, wait, Double Trouble. 19.2. Let me see. There's gotta be...
Come on, give us the pajama scene.
Double Trouble. 92. Bed. Damn. All I can find is a photo of them in a hot tub together. Well, they don't look comfy in this. Hold on, I'll put up a comfy Paul Bros. Oh, this is a big one too.
It's a big one.
This is
big, just like my voice.
This is a fucking high def. Good night.
You've like pulled it up in a new browser window. Oh no, it's the stream delay.
Yeah, it's a stream delay.
There we go.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Twitch. Good night, Mizuki. Good night, Date. Good night, Hitomi. Good night, Iris. Good night, Taxi Driver. Good night. Good night, Moma. Good night, Rohan. Good night, Saito.
Good night to Pewter though.
No good nights to Pewter. He almost killed Iba. Definitely good night Wadget system. Good night Nizet laws.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Nizet laws. Oh, I'm hold on. I'm gonna go try to join up with them tomorrow.
Because then local Nizet laws recruiting office.